Hello, how you guys doing this morning? I'm trying to cut down on my caffeine, so I'm like not as awake as usual, but also I've only had 2 cups. And I know that still sounds like a lot, but I regularly drink an entire pot in a day. And when I say cups, I mean like, you know, mugs, not like, you know, the unit that people would... That might have been all right for people way back in the day, but 2 cups is more normal. It does not feel like enough caffeine. I do not feel awake. What is a normal amount of coffee that people drink? Like 1 or 2 cups a day? Don't smoke Crayola.
Don't smoke Crayola.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it. Anyway, how has it been? I looked at my code stuff. I didn't really make 0 to 2. Okay, so 2's the limit. All right. I'm gonna try and back it down more and more each day. I kicked. Oh, hey, that sounds great, man. What did I miss? Yesterday I bought a whole bunch of games. We played through most of them. Blood Mall. What all was it? It was Blood Mall, Idols of Ash, which are both very short. I played about 3 hours of Luicid blocks, which is Minecraft, what Minecraft feels like when you're on edibles, you know? I am actually looking forward to seeing Blood Mall 2. I really like the emphasis on less shots, you know? Make the bullets actually count, make the bullets matter. That's something that I'm doing with my game, which I'm going to talk about incessantly because I'm fucking annoying. So I'm moving to sue them now because I'm forced to work 5 hours on a torn tendon. They can't do any accommodations for you? Jesus, man. Get their ass gear. Fuck those guys. That job is... No, and I fell and I was in big pain. Yeah, kill mode activate. We need you. You can't leave. That's fucking wild, dude. You were in the hospital from 11 at night to 5 a.m. And they were like, yeah, no, we need you, though. Fuck them. If you get hurt on the job, that is workers' comp, yeah. I don't know how the law's working over there. Like, do you have that? When I finally said no, they were I'm going, they were like, oh, hey, can you stay 2 more hours? It's really busy. My company is very specifically anti-union. Yeah, there's a different vibe between anti-union and just being like, you have no take on unions, like officially. That's not good. When the company is saying actively anti-union stuff, that to me is scarier than them saying nothing at all about unions. Because when they say nothing at all about unions, it's like, okay, well, you probably should still get one. If it was that busy, then they should have properly been staffed. Yeah, exactly. Like, did they not expect that a fucking weekend would be busy? Did they not expect that a weekend would be busy? You know, like, if I'm gonna go watch a movie, I go on the fucking weekend. There's a difference between implicit versus actively anti-union. They're both bad. Banking holiday weekend with a new movie launching on the weekends, and they're like, we probably don't need enough staff to... I mean, that's a them issue. Yeah, that sounds like a them issue, 100%. Staffing is not your problem. Remember that, chat. Yeah. Staffing is a management problem if the staff is not able to handle the situation, that means that the managers didn't do their job getting people to the position where they could. It's your job to find a replacement? No. Why would I do that? I don't give a shit. That's not my job. That's literally your job. That's what management does. It manages the people under them. I fucking hate that shit. I'm old enough now, and I've got like this sense of authority about me that people respect, which is stupid, but you know, I use it. It allows me to be manager, and fuck that, man. I hate that kind of shit. Thank you for the 110 months of support. 110 is almost like 420. Sure. You know what? All right. Can you guys hear the motors going in the background? They're doing some sort of like whatever. Like, probably not, but just in case. Nah? Okay, good. Can't hear shit? Okay, good. It's just, I don't even know what they're doing. Let me look. You ever seen someone mow mulch chips? Because Sure. Just because the mulch isn't mulchy enough. Go ahead and mulch it some more. That's fine. Anyway, we're playing a Who the fuck is mowing mulch? There's a business next door, and they've hired someone to take care of their, you know, stuff. And as far as I can tell, that guy is mowing nothing. Like, the only thing I know of that's in that area is mulch. So I think he's mowing the dirt. This game is best experienced with headphones, it says. We're starting the game, by the way. Mulch maxing. I don't know if I'm coming back to Lucid blocks. Have you seen the possible psyop against trans women made by a straight man? Fuck transphobes. I don't understand what that sentence means, but fuck them. Dithering, screen shade. I'm gonna turn off the light we got. Also, I have been seeing people still talk about the blue button, red button thing. It's fucking wild that there's even a discussion. Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't look good, dude. That doesn't look at all. Yeah, look at this shit, man. Hold on. Cis man building a trans first dating app called Amora. I know how that lands. It's worth saying up front before anything else. A short version of what I'm building before. Yeah, that looks like a honeypot to me. Like, hey, trans women, you want to dox where you live in America? Required to submit ID for verification. Who the fuck would do this? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to make it so you could tell that it's CIA, like if it's CIA. But yeah, don't do that. Anyway, we're playing this game. I don't really know what it's about. It's got cool vibes though, and that's kind of what we're going off of. The dithering is very neat. It's very well done too. This game may trigger phobias for some people. Yep, that makes sense. The Handussie is going to be a problem for me. Yeah. Game. Oh. Oh. Okay, just a little chunky to get loaded. Doesn't look like it can interact with stuff, so... Hey guys. Just checking things over. Left click to open. What's this for? I don't think there's anyone in there. I thought there was. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. No, that's not required at all. You don't need to do that ever. Why would you think that that would be a thing you need to do? Calm your ass down, man. Yeah, no, I guess that is a thing I'm going to do. Pablo Escobar's hippos are like, yeah, they don't have anyone, so, you know. I guess that's how you open this. Here you go. Have my tongue. This will kill you. Yeah. Oh god, it's this fuck-ass game. I feel like I'd bleed out before I'd finish doing whatever I'm trying to achieve here. Not a doctor, though, so... Does it grow back? I mean, who's to say? Not me. I don't have a fucking tongue. I can't say shit anymore. Character animations for, like, the arms and shit, very good. Like that. And I love the dithering. If I just want to go through one, it only puts one arm out, but if I want to go through two... Dude, I fucking love these things, man. They're so fucking satisfying. Can I be real? It's like, it does the thing. It's just a bead on a thing, man. That's so good. Like, holy shit. Like, whoever invented bead on a rod is... that guy was cooking. Hell yeah. Passing time. Anything but moving forward. No, that shit's cool, man. I love those. I guess we move forward now. Someone put the inside outside. I think you only get one tongue. I'm pretty fucking sure about that one. Animation. Oh, very well done. Good shit. This is done in Unity, by the way. Tongues are like teeth? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully that's not about me. I'm not wearing orange, so that could be a problem. I mean, I could be wearing orange. Yeah? Cool. Hello? Everything going all right over here? Is that everywhere? Yeah, anywhere you look up, you'll put your hand away. Just kind of trying to check and see what the fuck is going on here. What's this house about? Dude, some decent fucking filter on your game is really, really good. I need to remember to do that again. That's... Does this look okay on the capture? Like, the banding is so rough. I love it. Post-processing is just neat. The encoder hates it. It's not a bitrate murderer. Good. Hello. What do we have here? Fire. I think it's a pain in the ass in Godot still. Yeah, it is. Because it uses its own different scripting language still. Like, I don't know what that is. It's already like breaking my brain trying to figure out how to put an AI together. I hate this shit. Not sure why, but this reminds me of mouthwashing. I think it might be a related dev, because I think that this game, I got it a little bit cheaper because of a bundle with mouthwashing. You can use C# in Godot, right? So we went in? Related publisher, but different dev. Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, then I have to use C, and like, I've already learned the Godot script. Like, I don't want to have to learn new things while I'm trying to learn new things. It's like extra learning new things on top of learning new things. What are we doing over here? So that's like important, probably. Oh, Jesus. Run is not a thing. And this will fall? Good. Ooh. Okay. Oh, God, okay. Shit! Oh, okay. First death. Wait. This is different. Okay, and it just teleports you to here. Good, thank you. I was gonna say, that's gonna be a long-ass walk. There's no walking faster up this thing. I think the structure could help you with some things. Graphema kicks. Okay. What is this supposed to do? This feels a bit like Mist right here. I think it's just large metal platform that I don't understand. Very Mist. Yep. Oh, that's bad, isn't it? Is that gonna be bad for me? Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, I thought this was gonna, like, crash into the structure, and I was... Oh. Oh, okay. No, it's fine, too. Please. Okay, no, this is fine, too. Kind of brace myself for that fall. Aesthetically, I'm loving the vibes, you know, like every frame is a screenshot. What's this shit? Ooh, an axe. That seems helpful. Oh. What? Oh, okay. All right. So we're at war or something. Use the cutting instruments to cut down objects. Oh. I guess I don't need an axe. Neat. Huh. Yeah, we can leave the axe for the next guy. I was really trying to avoid this. This is like Blighttown, but less ass. It smells less like ass, too, I presume. I mean, you know, it probably just smells like, you know, fresh pines and cedar, and my allergies are already kicking off. Yep. Open the transformation. I mean, that's the only transformation that I have right now, but okay. Hold left to enter transformation. All right, turn that off. Thank you. This is gonna stop, right? You're gonna stop, right? I'm so good at exploring. Press right to return to normal. Okay. Oh, okay, cool, good. Well, the main issue for plastic is that it is basically functionally non-recyclable. 10% of all plastic that's ever been produced has been recycled, as opposed to 75% of all aluminum. And the whole, like, doing that is... It's low-key not worth it to recycle plastic because it's so cheap to get plastic that there's no financial incentive to actually recycle the things properly. Not to mention the plants really can't handle the separation of stuff, so just don't use plastic. It's the whole, like, reduce, as in reduce your use of plastic, reuse any plastic you do get, and then try and recycle shit. As long as oil is a thing, I think plastic will be a thing, because it's just a byproduct, effectively. Yeah, there's no reason for us to reuse things in capitalism. Just buy a new thing. You can do all those things with plastic, but like, who's paying for that to be done to it so it's not just waste? I have problems with more OCD. Oh, I'm sure I do too. I'm probably fucked up beyond belief because of that shit, but the main trick is just try not to use plastic in the first place, and you don't have to worry about how much you're putting out. Yeah, my wife got an ad for the, was it Chevy or Ford Bolt? It's like a van that's electric, right? We haven't looked into like how good it is or anything, but like, can I get in here and spin the thing to make, you know, I guess I don't really need that to happen. But do you know how much that like fully electric van is new? 2025 is only $27,000 for cars. That's crazy cheap. I'm really excited about that. Starting at 27. I mean, obviously that you probably don't actually get it at that, but you can negotiate. What's this horse shit? Looks like something I need to use my dagger hands for. Judo chop. We'll see. I mean, the wife's fallen in love with the idea. She wants to get a car. I don't blame her. She has to walk to work. I don't. I mean, I guess I do, but you know, it's not, you know, like not the same thing to have to walk to work here versus walking to work for her. But we live close enough to her work where she can, but God, still. Well, luckily here in Maine, we do have like an extensive solar program. So some of it will be offset by solar. You should also use a car to get to work? Okay. Because, yeah, we're not buying a Tesla. Like, we want an electric, but we don't want to die. Get an indoor car? Those are a thing, right? Yeah, no. Dude, if automakers could sell the idea of an indoor car, they would. Anyway, you should probably lock in. Why walk to your fridge when you can drive to it? Yeah, I'll just be like, hey, honey, I need to borrow the car today. I can drop you off at work, but I can't walk all the way to work anymore. It's too far. She's gonna be like, what the fuck? Then I might actually go out and play some like Magic or something. Cause like, Thursdays and Sundays are not a great time for me. This is an invisible wall. We're doing this thing, I guess. Sundays and Thursdays are the days that like local Magic places do Magic. And I'm thinking about getting into it. I might buy a starter deck for Commander or something and then just go see what they're like. And if they're assholes, then I won't. Is this the direction I just came from? Am I progressing? I'm a little lost. Okay, I think I gotta go this way. I'm not sure. What did I miss? So far, just me kind of like wandering around a giant mine shaft sort of thing and such. Yeah. It's gonna be a minute before we can afford a car and such. Yeah, I cut out my tongue, and my hand is now knife, so that's pretty cool. I can use that to judo chop. I guess I don't need to chop all of the veins. It's gonna be one of those things that it's like, you're an asshole that you've done that. You know that, right? Man, okay, I might steal the idea of using a regular ass hand to animate, because you can do so many complex animations. I already play Magic on Arena. Yeah, Graham Plantner is still a candidate for... Why? On average, you have at least one hand. Where are we going? Here's my argument for the Graham Plantner SS tattoo. Pete Hegseth is currently the head of our Department of Defense / War, depending on how you want to call it. And he has openly espoused Nazi views, and also, hello, hi Abby, has like very like explicitly like Nazi-ish kind of things, right? But like, he still has a career. You can have a career being ultimate, like full-on Nazi nowadays. The fact that he apologized and backed off on it leads me to believe that he actually means it. Like, is that maybe cope? Maybe, I don't know. I'm just thinking, if you can just straight up be a Nazi and get a job nowadays, why lie? Who's a Nazi? Pete Kegsbreath and potentially Graham Plantner. I mean, like, do you want to vote for the guy that is openly saying he'll do Nazi things, or the guy that had a tattoo that he didn't realize was Nazi-based? He just thought it was a cool skull and looks a bit like an idiot as a result. Pete Kegsbreath, he's the head of the Department of War. You guys have a Department of War? We recently renamed our Department of Defense to Department of War. I think it's honestly a more fitting name for it. Because, I mean, like, you know, America doesn't really, like... We kind of do just invade people. So I agree, parentheses, despairingly. All right, so I can choose creepy sound tunnel with dark or brighter tunnel. I'm gonna pick the creepy one. Oh, all right. So this is just the thing that we're dealing with now. It's the mirror puzzle shit, but without having to deal with a mirror. That's nice. I bet you it's that guy. Do you think this area smells bad? Yeah, I do. It could smell nice. It could smell like cave, you know? Cave is a pretty good smell. It's kind of mildewy and wet and damp, but I like that. So, you know, whatever. Not the mildew smell, but the smell of being in the ground. I'd live in a cave. What am I doing with this? Is this like a chop? No, I can't chop that. So what are we doing? Huh. It's a bit like calling the CIA our South America suppression plan or department, but you know, that's okay. Is this like a thing where I need to like move these now that? Right, okay. And so now we can just go here and then that opens this up. Oh, okay, now we've opened up even more bullshit. Got it. Okay, I didn't do it quite right. Okay, every time I put one of these at it, it gets brighter and goes bigger. That's good. That's what I'm trying to do, apparently. That one doesn't rotate anymore to the right. This one rotates very slowly in comparison to the previous ones. Not sure what that's about, but don't like those sounds. Those sound like bad sounds. That sounds like very bad sounds. Okay, cool. There's the fucker. So we tag that guy with this, and then we go over there, I think. Cool. Okay, that made it nice and big. Nah. I'm in the safe zone, Yao. You can't get me. I'm at base. Well, let's change the subject from politics and try and talk about this game a little bit. Because, not because, you know, it isn't worth talking about, but because I need a bit of a break every now and then. Gaming. I think, okay, so I'm gonna say it right now. You know how like yesterday you guys were saying that Try said it would be funny if I just ended a stream by going wife and then just ending stream, no like announcement, no whatever. No, you're fine, Lepa. You're totally fine. I want to do that today. So that's how I'm gonna end stream today. When I say wife, that's gonna be the end of stream. I will try and make sure that I save whatever I'm doing at that point. I don't know how long this game is. It seems like more or less a walking sim with some like little tiny puzzles. The fuck is that? I did just say wife, so I guess it is over. That, very well done animation. Speaking of, Kibby said something about animation a minute ago, but I didn't get to read all of it because I was like not paying full attention. The bucket thing, like, that was real. That was real fucking anger, rage, and like, I don't know what the right word is. Rigging hands. A little off key. You good? You look neat. Are you important? Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess I don't need that. All right, so the tongue thing's not as big of an issue as I thought it was gonna be. Just a little body horror to get us through the day. You know how I be. Okay. The face rigging on, what was that, Blood Mall yesterday was so good. Especially for a, like, one-ish person experience. So, I'm gonna use my cock now? Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Shows hidden paths and objects. Cool. Love the fucking vibe, man. Yeah, the leaves are having an issue popping in because they've got like a leaf texture, but then, yeah. I don't know how you would fix that. Very cool. I hope I get to go back to some of the areas I was at, like that main area leading up to the bridge thing, and then maybe I can see some new cool things that I didn't see before. Imagine jacking off with this thing. So like, you just put your dick in it? Or do you like just grab it like usual? I just wanted to see what that looks like. That is crazy. All right. Well, that means I could just buy a really cool revolver, maybe. Or, you know, toy one or something. I haven't played Scorn, but I imagine the gameplay of Scorn is very much like this. Is that accurate? Where it's just kind of like do some body horror and then wander around? That's a lot of games in actuality. Are you chill? Oh! All right, well, mistakes were made. Somewhere between this and Soma, genuinely. I think this is gonna take me right after the, You do have a penis gun in Scorn, so you do have to do combat sometimes. True. I mean, I liked Soma. That was a good game. Resident Evil Village moment? I can get in here. I don't know for why, but I can. Yeah. All right. We got a millstone. Okay. No. So these chains, they're attached to anything or no? Oh, okay. No, that was the correct play. I just wasn't doing it right. I refuse to believe that that was the best that they could do with... Put your cock under the millstone. For penis crushing. You end up doing a lot of wandering around and saying, what do I do? I don't remember how much I did that. I mean, it's been forever since I've seen or played Soma. All right. Handussie? I don't know how I'm supposed to know when to use the Handussie. This is the way I came in, I'm pretty sure. I think having a slightly faster move speed would be nice. If you, I mean, I remember what happens in Soma, I just don't remember the puzzles and such. The fuck am I looking? Is it just a dead end? That's it? Okay, I guess we go back then. Soma is player friendly, Scorn is not. Understandable. Okay, this is a different staircase than the one I came in from, I'm pretty sure. Hello? Oh, okay. I remember my computer struggling to play Soma the first time I played it. I could not have the graphics all the way up. I think I did a highlight video for it. That was back when I tried to do a highlight video of every game I streamed. Which, you know, like, economically makes a level of sense, but functionally speaking, very difficult to pull off. Soma is the Outer Wilds of... Yes, I'll agree to that. Hey, what's up, man? Scarecrows are good. Doesn't seem good. Hey, what's going on in here? Body horror beyond comprehension, maybe? I can't use knife hands or anything. Just have to walk up to dying cow. You good, man? Is the grass scared of me? Don't be scared of me. I'm good. Self-mowing. That's nice. Can I do anything with that information? No, that's just like a thing that happened. All right. I don't think that cow was doing well. You don't even really have to crouch. That's one of the keys I needed. Okay, it's locked. One of the cats bombed the bathroom. I'm pretty sure that's what Abby was telling me. I pooped real big, Dad. It's like, thanks, Abby. Smells like cat shit now. Really a fan of that. You have such a bad frame rate, yeah. This isn't super helpful. Oh, okay. Wait, is this back at the beginning of the area again? Yeah, 100% it is. Okay, so it just loops. Good to know. So no real point in doing that. So my options are pretty much this away right now. I was finishing college when you streamed that. Jesus, man. The frame rate was not good. Because that was like... I just took the recording from like the first stream and edited it. That was part of it as well, was that I have to, you know, I have to make value out of every single fucking video. Oh, hey. Is this new? Can I grab this? No? It seems important. It's not. Okay. I might have to scoop the cat box here in a minute, because holy shit. Herman's not been having his lysine, so he's having really bad allergies right now. Unrelated to the pooping. Just talking about the cats. The game was Screenwave provided too. Okay, that was back when Screenwave gave a shit. Yeah, Herman gets allergic to... He's allergic to a lot of things. Mold specifically he's very allergic to, but he's also allergic to, I guess, pollen? Because he's sneezing up a storm right now, and he's got a runny nose, and his eyes all like... whatever, and it's like... You're such a baby. Poor boy. It didn't stop him from being a little motorboat this morning, cuddling. Both me and the wife, last night, I was like a little too warm. And like heat rises, so I was like, oh, I'll just go sleep on the couch, right? He has runny eye. Yeah, he has one runny eye because he had some sort of like thing that he got that was like not fully treated when he was a kitten before we got him. And well, we tried to give him lysine, and the lysine helps him out quite a bit with that. But he hasn't been wanting to take it recently because he's like, no, I'm a big boy. I don't want to eat that. It tastes weird. And it's like, yeah, I know. I've had lysine before. Yeah, that last apartment had a lot of mold. That's why he was not doing well. Yeah, that was him doing the little crisscross applesauce maneuver on Twitter, by the way, or Blue Sky. I don't know why I call it Twitter. Okay, so I'm missing something because I cannot figure out what I need to do to progress. Maybe it's this area that I've been like completely missing? Probably. If I were going to hide a secret, I would put it somewhere that I wouldn't already have been looking. But yeah, I was too warm last night, so I went down to sleep on the couch, and my wife was already there, and so we ended up both sleeping on the couch. But we have a really nice couch, so, you know, it works out. Right? Like, we've got a footstool for it, and it kind of makes it like a bed. So I slept a couple hours like that until the boy had me, like, crunched into this weird position, and I'm like, dude, get the... what the fuck is this? Like... I can't sleep if I'm like in a Q shape. We haven't had a boy on stream in a while. We've had a boy on stream a couple times. Would you live in such a village? Like, the town I live in is ridiculously small. I think it's accurate to call it a town at this point rather than a village, but it is still very small. Why did I just row out to the middle of the lake to Dawson Creek this shit? Oh, all the fish are dead. Well, what am I supposed to do about this? That's just bad, isn't it? I mean, jumping off the boat seems like a bad idea. Oh, thank you. I guess we can just paddle back on in. Are fish falling from the sky now?
You know what that means? Fish.
It's so versatile. I think it took me exactly the same number of rows to get out and in. It's cute. Raining fish is a genuine phenomenon. I'll believe that. I'll incorporate it into my worldview without looking into it. That sounds like a thing that could happen. You got like a hurricane or whatever, it sends some fish up into the clouds. They get yeeted a few miles away. All right, so the only one that I haven't done yet is this passage. So this is like, I think, a door. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think that's a door, so I'll probably be able to come in through here. What if it's like multiple different types of blood because it comes from multiple different creatures? Or what if it's some unknown blood type and that's what blood rain is? Like F. Because, I mean, like, I don't know. If it's like Voices of the Void, it's blood from a god or whatever. Blood type marinara. I think that's just cloudy with a side of meatballs, right? Chance of meatballs, whatever the fuck the game or the story is called. Get in there. Get in there. Really? Just cut the fucking thing down then. I guess it's impenetrable. Yeah, this looks important. Oh, that's gonna be hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okay, yeah, probably don't want to do that. What is this? All right, we have a spit. We can I use that to like grab it? Where can I put this? I mean, I at least can do this. All right. Maybe... Ah, stairs. That's convenient. It's a very deep puddle. Hmm. Okay, right, that's just that hatch. Maybe it's for the well? We'll come back in a sec. Yeah, we get some water from the well, and then after you get water from the well, you could put out the fire, and you put out the fire, bing, bada, boom. That's not very helpful. There's no bucket on it. It is a bit unwell in that it doesn't have a bucket, which kind of is part of the whole well thing. Maybe if I like let it go down again, maybe something comes back up with a bucket for no good reason. Okay, yeah, no, that's not good. -2 for that? All right, cool, thanks. Real quick, I want to thank y'all for being here. Y'all are really cool for that. I'm really glad y'all are here. Thank you for that. I appreciate y'all coming by and watching me stumble around a game. I mean, I could shut it again if I wanted, but I don't really think I do. I feel like there needs to be something I can interact with that would help this situation. And if I could find that thing, that would be great. But I'm not seeing anything that meets that description. It's kind of difficult to get up this. That area is a little wonky. There's an auto crouch, but it doesn't like you trying to use it in that area, I guess. Okay, well, I can go down here. I can get to that door, but that doesn't really do anything for me, right? Because, like, Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my mouth. Mr. Bucket, balls in my mouth. The fuck am I missing? I'm missing something very obvious. I would have to Let me go back upstairs and see if there's something in that room or something. I don't know. I've been through there multiple times. And that ain't a thing. My hands do look real rough. So that's good. Is the rope here part of the well? No, because the rope, it seems like it would be, but the rope is all the way up. What? Maybe I'm turning it the wrong way. Okay, that's the only way I can turn it. Okay, well. Oh, the water is blood now. Guess that's fine. Rotten fish. I'm missing something. Like, I need a bucket. I was supposed to go and check that one place with my eye. That's what I was gonna do. That was gonna be my new thing I do while up here. Gotta just walk around with the ILC out. Or hand dussy. Maybe something of value will show up and I'll be able to understand something and blah, blah, blah. Or maybe it won't even be invisible and I'll just be able to see something that I wouldn't normally. Just because of the color palette changing. It seems unlikely because it's really fucking hard to see shit, but okay, yeah, no, that's not it. What? What does seeing things in blue do? You can see invisible objects. It's the magic mirror from Zelda. I don't know, just try and grab it. Do it again. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna let me. Well, I know what I need to do, but I don't know how to do it. I don't think bluing things is gonna be the correct answer. Maybe somewhere out here in the bushes or some shit? No. That's a bush. Maybe this will go somewhere new this time? Like, unlikely, but possible. mean, there's no buckets, though. It's like catharsis? Rage? Redemption? I don't know what that emotion was that I was feeling when we finally got the bucket on SevTech. It was something in that range. It's not an emotion I'm very familiar with. Yeah, it needs more work on it, or else it doesn't end up working quite right. I could kill myself. Me in real life, anytime I have any sort of fucking issue. Much like then, I don't think that'll solve any problems. Let's keep looking. Maybe there's like a bucket. I can't go over there. Maybe there's a bucket in here with the fucking cow. Thank you for the 2 months, Mouse Soldier. That's very cool of you. Isn't there a path near the well? Yeah? Look at the cow with the weird eye. So we've already looked at the cow not with the weird eye, but it had one of the keys. For some reason I can't activate it. Yeah, I can't activate it in that range. I have to come all the way back to the... Yeah, it doesn't want me trying to do that. Okay. It's saying that's not the answer. So that's the way we came in. Maybe it's not. Yeah, no, I don't know what this is. Okay, cool. This is probably the correct answer. Not helpful. With a double bottom? What does that mean? This is the path I was talking about? Yeah, I just did not see this. Ooh, a church. Oh, I love it. It's very pretty. Love that color palette it had. Got a bad vibe about this place. I hear something outside, 100%. Not much I can do to defend myself because I'm using my knife hand as a bucket hand. The music has been like very atmospheric so far, bordering on not there. It's very nice, just kind of like creepy vibe music. It's like, yeah, cool. Have to crank it multiple times for this thing. Okay. That was not that hard. I just didn't know where I needed to go. Stop that. Dirt would have worked too, but, you know. Alright. It's still probably scalding hot, but let's ignore that. Oh, it's open now. All right, door complete. Hold on. Yeah, that doesn't help me much. I assume there's a path here. Hi. Are we cool? I don't understand what we're doing here. Are we friends? I guess not. I can't stop looking at her. I guess we're just here to look at her. I can't, like, look away or move. I feel like something bad is supposed to be happening and it's just not. Okay, I can move my arms however I want now. So for these people, I have to maintain eye contact. I don't have control over my mouse anymore. Creepy. Hey. Hi. Can I boop? No, you don't need to touch me. No. Yeah, no, we're good. All right, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Large women, to some, a fear, to others, sexy. Who knows? Did you beat Lucid Blocks yet? I don't know if that's a game you beat. Oh, I can't use my hand powers in here. I did not beat it. I don't think that you really do. Hey. Hey. That's pretty cool. Now don't you do that. Hi. So I'm just gonna keep going. We're cool, right? Large woman. We're cool. I don't know what we're trying to do here. I think I've gone in a full circle. I don't think this is helping. Maybe oh, I see. I can go here. Hi. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Same sort of thing where I can't choose how to move my mouse. All right, cool. Great. Awesome. I understood what was happening there. And we're back. So, like, we leave? Let's try exploring in here for a minute. It takes so long to walk. I'd rather just walk around here first, then go back out if that's what we need to be doing. Any updates on this room? Looks exactly the same. It seems like a good spot for me to go get some more coffee. I know I'm trying to cut down, but holy shit. Give me a minute 30. Actually, let's make it 3 so I can scoop the cat box. They just annihilated the shit out of that. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Go get you some coffee. Give me some water. How many are you in? I've had 2 cups of coffee. I'm going to 3. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. 3 minutes. BRB. All right, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, no, that's what I did as well. Maybe the trick is like, because I had one at like 9, 8, right, so 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's like 3.5 hours, almost 4 for me right now. Like, I don't know how people stay awake without caffeine. Like, I don't know how I used to do it. I had an interaction with I was in community college, and I had an interaction with this girl, and she was like, "Yeah, I don't drink coffee," and I'm like, "So you're a freshman?" And they're like, "Yeah." Oh, we're just out here doing nothing. Literally fucking nothing out there. All right. Adderall? I don't know as if my meds are working. My fear is that they are. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I can't progress down that hallway anymore. Do I need to go back in here? Is this what you want, game? Oh. I guess so. Just carry this whole fucking table. I have anxiety badly enough that I can't just drink coffee. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not good for me, the amount I drink. I know it's not. Is this the church? No, it's like the mausoleum to the church or something. Can I open this door from this side? Is this the key for it? Okay, I got my hands full. That's fair. I scooped the cat box. It was full. Pooping like crazy. How do you have so many poops? I just don't get it. Caffeine definitely exacerbates my anxiety. It makes me like low-key have a panic attack. But on the plus side, I'm awake. I'm amazed you don't have reflux yet. I can't eat chocolate late. Like if I have chocolate or food, mostly chocolate, but food real late will like fuck me up. But yeah, my doctor tried to prescribe me something for it, and I was just like, so wait, if I just stop eating chocolate late at night, it'll stop? And she's like, yeah, but I mean, and I was like, yeah, okay, that works. And I just stopped eating chocolate late at night. Acid reflux sucks. That shit hurts like fucking hell. Are they enjoying the cat tower? Abby is mostly. Herman will use the scratching posts on it, but he doesn't really end up climbing it as much as she does. She likes to just climb. Okay, so like she's not a huge climber, but she is a huge fan of just once. All right, no gargoyles or anything. Yeah, Tilda got a cat tower on sale. What does heartburn feel like? When I get acid reflux, it feels like I've swallowed like a softball and my throat is just fucked. You good here? Yeah, like, I can't stream after I've had really bad heartburn because my throat's, like, swollen? Oh. Use burning instruments to light your path. Okay. Like, what? Can I just open this now? Cool. All right. None of my problem. Yeah, it hurts to swallow spit. It hurts just in general. Like, your throat just hurts worse than anything else. I think I'd be fine with them being Panthers. It would be, I don't know what the laws are in owning Panthers, but, you know. All right. If I'm supposed to be understanding what the fuck I'm looking at, I'm failing. What, Nah, it's fine. It's just the sun or whatever. You're just sort of digesting your throat. Yeah. Like, it's one of the worst things you can do to your throat as a singer. I mean, he could have even just set his fingers to be the position of the logs that he was setting on fire to get the fire effects. That way they kind of like have that vibe. Or could have just hand animated it. It does loop. Like, the aesthetic of this game is off the goddamn charts. I just don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I would still try and do boy time with him. He's a good boy. He deserves it. I wonder if you could do that thing where you set, like, they've got those like suits you can wear, but you can't really do that. Like, there's a way you can set your hand on fire without it hurting. I forgot how you do it. I mean, I used to set myself on fire. But then, like, just use it as like a thing. I think I showed it on stream once, back when it was on live stream. Have you ever played EDH, the Commander Simulator? No, what is that? You need, yeah, there's some gel or something that it burns, but you don't. 40k ass looking factory, 100%. Like that whole like meat, all the pigs being sent here. It's a Commander Simulator. The Magic, right, yeah, but like Arena exists, so you could just play, I mean, I guess it's not 4-player, but Mostly if I was gonna do Commander, it would be to hang out with people and have an excuse to go places. I haven't played a Machine for Pigs. I didn't really like the first Amnesia. Not that it wasn't a good game, but it was just kind of like frustrating puzzles, and I just didn't have a fun time with it. Real Commander is for socializing. Yeah, exactly. EDH is for when you want to just be a bastard. Like, I feel no regret for my actions when I play on Magic the Gathering Arena online. Like, I play cards literally just because I know that sometimes they'll make people crash out and immediately quit. There's this new saga for Black that it immediately starts with them being forced to, like, discard 2. Then, like, the next phase is if they don't have any, if they have 1 or less cards in their hand, they take 2. And then the last one is you draw a card if they have less than 2 cards or something like that. You play that, and then you play a second one, and people absolutely lose their goddamn shit. This game absolutely has the aesthetic shit down. Like, the pixelization, because of it having the dithering right, feels very, we're doing that? Neat. I'll look around a bit before I go over there. Okay, when it's a big old door like that, that tends to mean, or at least in the previous incarnation of that door, it meant that this door will just open once you've done something. It is a nice game. It's different. It does have, like, mist feeling DNA, where it's just like, what is this horse shit, and why is it so, like, big? What does this machine do? Why was it made? A little concerned about something sliding down the shaft and decking us. Like when you're trying to climb up the slide and then some kid comes down it. And it's like, yeah, I should have expected that to happen. Huh. Is this your way of keeping me from... No, okay. No, we're doing this now. Did I have a plan before doing this? Like, not me personally, but my character, he was like, yeah, let's do this. Like, we're going to a meat grinder probably, right? Like, are we gonna, like, not get churned? Okay, cool. The game told me I was done being on that. I don't have to figure out the strategy or anything. Cool. Fairly certain I built this in Minecraft once. You could. Oh, okay, that's like a giant worm thing. Cool, good. Yeah, alright. I think it's all going to the worm. It's a like? What? Oh, like, Zelda like, yeah. I thought you were inventing some new genre. It's like, oh, you know, like roguelike, Doom-like, like. It's like some other thing, so it's a like. Okay, there is floor here, good. Like, comment, like, and subscribe, like. Huh. Alright, well. Why though? Ah, here we go. Yeah, I mean, we used the invisibility thing at one point, and I don't know when we're gonna use it again. Kind of feels like a shame. I mean, now the pigs are coming back. Okay, that's not what I'm doing. The downside of dithering is it crushes the bitrate. That is true. Like, maybe I'm supposed to go around this way? Right, okay, there was a thing here. And that was the thing I needed to do. Good job, me. I figured it out with my brain meat. Really like the ladders being used as a way to show off like things that could be like cutscenes or whatever. That's a really cool technique. Because like you gotta climb the ladder, but it might as well be interesting or whatever. What are we doing here? We're doing this? Is this what we're doing? These are some fat ass pigs that I'm following, not the little dinky ones like these guys. I really like the music, man. Just like atmospheric industrial horror. A little concerned about gas fire here. Like, we're definitely leaking some methane. Like, there's too many pigs here for them not to be ripping ass before they die. I'm just playing around with the way the hands work on this. It's cute. We love giant factory levels. Can I stand up now? Like, this is still where I need to crawl? Really? It looks tall enough. The crawling is a little weird because it's not actually connected to the ground. It's just an animation. It's just very obvious. Okay, I can't use any of my hand powers, by the way. Do you mean Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2? Because both are kind of factory games. Does it respect camera? Sort of. It looks good enough for what it's trying to do, depending on how often we need to use it. Seems like it would have been an ass pain to construct. But yeah, like this, I'm progressing and I can slow down my progression if I want, but I get to look at a cool environment while still progressing. The sneak up, or sync up on the, it's probably like when you hit a certain point, the music bit comes in or whatever. Really fucking cool. It's just moving props. I know, but it's moving props as a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, the sync up for the climbing the ladder? Yeah. You also make pig sounds? You are what you eat, I guess. Sure. Giant hook? Wrong organ. Hope this hurts. Are we gonna Indiana Jones this? Oh, we're just hanging on it. Okay, well. I think we're going into the worm, yeah. Worm. Oh, cool, blood. I guess related to the calling wife and then ending stream thing as soon as wife gets home. I should say she may come home at 2. My time? Oh. Okay, well, that's... Sure. Boop. That is the eye that the ladies will stare at you with. I don't know if that's relevant. How is that in relationship to now? Just it could be soon. It is 1:06 my time. Can I use orb? Wait, there is no using orb. I like the music. I also will be taking the next 2 days off. Oh, all right. We got down or up. I feel like we're done with that. Is that all on fire? That looks slightly more on fire than the last time I saw. All right, cool. Tragic pig incident. I really didn't do anything. I just kind of like walked around in there for a minute. I barely changed anything. Hey, Alpha Lesbian. How you doing? How you been? Black hole sun. Fact is related to factory and initially meant something made. Yeah, I mean, it's the you make shit building. Seems not ideal. You probably want that not to be doing that. All your pigs are gonna go rotten in the oh my god, that's gonna stink fucking crazy. Why are his finkies purple? They're just shaded that way. The word fact is related to that. Yeah, like actual thing. Hello? Yeah, that still is useless. Oh, wait, what? Wait. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'm not supposed to go that way. Because it just got blocked off, I guess. Kind of hard to tell what's going on sometimes. Maybe I can climb this? The sense of scale in this game is incredible. Would you get a knife hand? Are you kidding me? Yes, I would. Holy shit. You know what you can do with a knife hand? You can stab people. You can walk into places you're not allowed to have knives with a knife. It does kind of light up the dark, only a little bit. It's about the effectiveness of a candle, but that area is just dark. So if I'm not going forward, then I guess I'm going back to the factory, but it looks pretty fucked. Like, that factory does not look like it's well. You're good, Boba. I mean, I'm on that fucking level at this point, but that's probably due to a whole host of issues. You could have chopped the tree. Nah, maybe. Because it didn't give me the prompt to chop or anything. But, like, I can't imagine I'm supposed to go back that away. No, you're good, you're good. Like, this can't be the right way that I was going. I have to go back this way. Factory. Yeah, it's on fire more than it was. A run button would be nice. How do you feel about playing Commander with subs? That would be all right. We could do like Commander Night or something. I don't currently have a Commander deck because I'm not sure where the power level. I don't understand the power level thing. I haven't looked into it, but again, I've just been playing online, and so I don't have to give a shit. So I'm like, yeah, no, we're gonna use some heuristic studies. Enjoy. Yeah, unfortunately, this does not look cuttable. You can just net deck one? Yeah, it's less about net decking, and it's more about, like, I don't know what's okay. The metal, oh, yeah, okay, I did not try that. This is probably correct, yes. The knife hands get a lot of use. I could do that. All right, let's try this. Oh, okay, no, there's just like an invisible wall here. Oh! Okay. Is this right? Okay. What's better, knife hand or gun hand? How do you reload gun hand? I can't make an assessment yet. I need more information. That wasn't very intuitive, I gotta say, because all around that is invisible walls, including one that's like nowhere close to a branch. So it really feels like you went somewhere you weren't supposed to. Well, I mean, you can turn on and off the knife hand. You reload with your nails. 50,000 K calories. Okay, remind me, when we look at calories on the back of food, we're looking at K calories, not C calories, right? Yeah, I mean, like, from what I've seen about people playing Commander Online, it kind of just seems like, here's a thing that we're all gonna hang out and do. Okay, so it uses 50,000 calories from your body per shot. I would be skinny as fuck, and definitely on a wanted list. Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta negotiate and stuff. The main thing is that, like, it's literally just legal cheating. Yeah, exactly. I used to play, like, me and my friends used to play Two-Headed Giant. And then sometimes we would just play 4-player Magic and just not give a shit. Not knowing that, like, EDH existed. What do we got going on in here? There's not too many people I need to shoot in life. So, like, that's probably fine. And I think if you shoot someone once, everyone else is gonna be like, oh shit, he somehow has a gun? Is this for that? That's really cool. All right. The music is great, yeah. The puzzle bits leave a little to be desired. And this is here. But maybe it's just floating a little bit still. Like, we did just do whatever that was. Like, how many calories is a Big Mac? Because you could just, like, go, all right, time to kill some people, go to Burger King, be like, hey, can I get, like, 50 Big Macs? Because I think they're about 1,000 or 2,000 calories each. You could very easily get those. Like, if you're just trying to bulk up calories real fast, that's a way to do it. Not a great idea, because you don't need to do that ever. But if you're trying to get enough calories so you can shoot your handgun, your gun hand, that's fine. It would be kind of rough to eat all that, though. Like, you'd feel real gross. And then you'd be all gross feeling when you're trying to shoot someone. That's not ideal. You, like, high-key have to throw up and shit, but you can't because you're on the mission. Just say you're bulking this month. So the ocean's gone. The tides went out as soon as I did that. This grass is probably to indicate that I can't go down that way. Like, softly. Can I just jump? Oh, okay, yeah. I can. Good. What if you just eat butter? I don't know how many calories butter has. I don't use a lot of it. Pretty much just to season the pan so it doesn't, like, burn whatever I'm trying to cook. Maybe a little bit on toast. A lot of the time I just, like, jelly on it. It's high in fats, which is good. Yeah. Fish. Whale. Hey, Spiteful Crow, how you doing? Can only eat butter and laxatives forever. That's not tenable. I'll starve to death. I mean, I guess you could just not eat the laxatives, but yeah, I boiled the oceans by removing the black hole in the sky using my eye that I got in the pig factory. This game doesn't make a lot of sense, so you didn't miss anything as far as that goes. Like, the extra context you want there is not available, but, like, you know, here we are. How about the carnivore trends? That's also not great. Because you're missing out on a lot of nutrients that you need that you only get from plants, or are harder to come by. What in the fuck is this? Do you recommend playing this while high? Sure. Just deloads it and assumes that you're not going to look back. Not really that helpful. More helpful than it was. Oh, these worm guys again. They're scared of light. So, like... Boom. No? I mean, there they are. Okay, I bet I do need to use the lights. Alright, we just walk at them and they go away? Yeah, that seems to be working. Okay. This game feels more like playing a series of paintings than it does a game. I don't mean that in a bad way. This is Eclipsium, yeah. Hello? Oh, okay, it's just squelching noises. More like a series of dreams? Sure. I love how the 3D models are all a little desynced from the hands. Fish is meat. It comes from an animal. You can desync the hands if you just let go a little bit. Is a spider an animal? Well, it's not a fucking mushroom. I think it counts. A lot of people don't consider fish meat. A lot of people voted for Trump. That doesn't mean that they're right. Yeah, this seems right.
You know what that means? Fish.
That is one hell of an allegorical teardrop. It is, but like categorically, fish is a type of meat. I don't know how we're not Catholic. We don't have to try and make up bullshit reasons when it's not fish or like whatever. It don't count as meat, guys. It's fish. Pope's wrong. Okay, we are at a slight tilt in here. I heard something behind me. Just don't turn around and we'll be fine. What's your favorite fish to eat? We like salmon a decent amount. I think it's repeating. Yeah. All right. What if I go backwards? Is this gonna work? I can see it getting further away from me, potentially? No, it's not. It's the exact same distance, no matter how. Okay. You like shrimp? I used to love shrimp. Used to be like, I would eat just shrimp for... I was a weird kid. There's something wrong with me. Like, I knew. Well, I didn't at the time, but like, looking back, it's like, yeah, no, that kid ain't right. Kind of assumed that this wire was going to be electric, but it turns out it's not. dolphin is fish meat. As in meat coming from a fish. Aren't lionfish like horribly poisonous though? That seems like that would be part of the issue on why you can't eat them. I used to be a weird kid who bought kangaroo, boar, and ostrich jerky. Ostrich is actually pretty good. Huh. Sure. Knife hand to break the glass. Did I do what I needed to? It's been forever since I had ostrich, but it was good. Well, no, wait, no, I only ever have had ostrich egg on a burger. I think I'm going back now. I've heard lionfish are actually delicious. I'd be willing to believe that. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's good. That means I didn't have to walk all the way back. $1,000, but you can only eat Mr. Beast branded food. I don't think you could survive on that. There's not enough nutrients, again. Alright, well, you know. Just in case if the dev's a little tacky. Those make me nervous. Okay, yeah. Ow. And this doesn't go really anywhere, right? This is like just back up to prove that you can't really go anywhere from... Oh, no, this actually... No, that is this. Okay. So then we've already done that bit. So now we go this way. And it turns out this isn't electrified, so we're fine. $1,000, but you have to eat Mr. Beast. Can I pay someone to, like, cook him? And how much do I have to eat? Do I have to eat his dick? And we're always talking about eating the rich. I would assume that removes Mr. Beast. The downside is you have to be a cannibal. The upside is that Mr. Beast doesn't exist. You also get $1,000. And I could use some of that 1,000. I could be like, look, I will pay you after I eat the guy, but I need you to like... I mean, that's how it works at restaurants too. You pay for the... The pyrons. Oh, right. But that's only in the brain, right? Huh. Well, this is gonna take a minute. Just don't eat his central nervous system. Ask the feet guy. Lots of very cool set pieces in this. These are all exactly the same and are going to lead me to the same point, I'm pretty sure. Eat his balls while he's still conscious. Some people are into that. Construct additional pyrons. We need more pyrons. All right, well. I wonder how people taste like. I've heard that it tastes like pig. And there is like a tofu alternative you can have. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe this is the answer? Maybe I have to use my abilities? Yeah, there's a tofu that I think it's called Soylent Green. And it's meant to taste like people. There's another product called Soylent Green, which is a drink. And I think they ended up getting they went out of business because it was kind of gross conceptually to drink a milk thing. Rev buddy. Yeah, what's up? Did you not see it? Your ability, use it. Y'all saw something of value? Are you blind? Oh, apparently. Look at the cables in the room. Oh! Oh, hey! That actually... I'm good at puzzles, y'all. Yeah, I don't think we need to start eating human meat. That's probably bad. That's probably a bad sign for the culture. All right, we're back in here with another button. Quick unboxing video for you guys. Bop, bop. There we are. Okay, so I've bopped all buttons. Maybe I can open this. If we eat the hearts of our enemies, we will gain their strength and knowledge. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I see. We're tilting the ship so we can get to the water. I see. What does that do for us? Yeah, very missed vibes from these puzzles. We don't have a meat shortage. We have other economic problems that are causing meat shortages to be a problem. Okay, not the right tool. Can I use the fire? There we go. Yeah, that subway section was like one of my favorites as a kid because our computer was not good enough to be able to run it. And so it just was like impossible to figure out what you needed to do. We're having a taxing the rich problem. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Hohenheimer. Is that Berg? American sees something, instantly assumes it's a burger. The fuck is wrong with me? Huh. Please tell me I don't have to walk all the way back uphill. Like, tell me I've gone the right way. Like, I've opened doors and shit. I have to have gone the right way. Alright, well, maybe it's... Oh, yeah, it is this. What the fuck am I looking at? What? Oberdin ass section. Huh? And there's like a dude here. And he's like, no, don't. Huh. I have a soy allergy, yeah. It'll either make me swell up or have the shits. Depending on how much of it's in there. So like salad dressing that has, like the Italian salad dressing that you can get at most stores has, what do you want me to do about this? Hold on, let me like focus on the game a minute, cause like, the fuck is that? Okay, that's just like a lamp? Yeah, I can't have tofu. I'm not really missing that. Like, if I want meat, I just go eat meat. I just eat less meat than most people do. How do you keep you more a plant-based menu than that? We get, well, we both take iron supplements because iron's really hard to come by. What's your favorite kind of meat? We'd still eat fish. But it's like a kind of a treat. We'll have like fish with something else. I'm looking into recipes. Ever had horse meat? Probably. Probably didn't know about it, but probably. Wife usually cooks something. Last night we had like stir fry with broccoli, onions, potatoes, and sweet potatoes. And I had that for lunch as well. Yeah, spinach and kale both are good ways of getting iron in your diet. I believe broccoli has some too. Maybe we're just doing this for now. Like, honestly, it's pretty easy to do because my wife is like an amazing cook and she can make anything good. B12 is also recommended, yeah. You just basically have to take supplements in order to make up for the stuff you're not getting if you're not eating meat, which isn't ideal. Okay, so this is gonna be like flooded, obviously, so I can't use, okay. So if you want to get down there, you have to do that. There's just a wall here. Oh, weird. But you turn on the light and it's gone. Everyone's body is weird. We process nutrients differently. You know? Beyond just like disability sound and stuff, but just like, yeah, this body doesn't do such and such right. And it's like not that big of a deal, but it is kind of a big deal at times, depending. I mean, I don't think that there's anything to do over here. I can swim underwater. I cannot swim underwater. Okay. Everyone's a weirdo in some way. Right. A lot of people in Germany have vitamin D deficiency. They need cock? Like, yeah, everyone needs dick, all right. I'm a bit lost right now. I don't know if that's obvious. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be doing something in this room. And obviously I can see stuff with this. But like, what does this do for me? Okay. I don't feel like all these people were here last time. What is this? There were numbers? Wait, there were numbers? Oh, holy shit. 4. We stand at the people, and I bet you if we stand at... no. Roughly, though. Okay, 5, 2, or 4, 2, and... what angle do we need for this one? I bet you this is 5. Or maybe 3? 2, 3, 4. Really? All right, fine. Now I gotta remember where the fuck that is. I think I need to tilt the ship again. Better than 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, it's slightly more secure. That is true. I mean, who knows how much game there is left? I don't know if we're closer to achieving our goal or not, because I don't know what our goal is. I think it was up here. This looks roughly right. Yeah, there we go. All right, 2, 3, 4. Security. Okay, that's not the order. Huh. Huh. That was a 3, right? What if it was 5? Whoops. Oh, okay, well, there you go. Identifying numbers with Rev. What? Oh, okay, she's here to help, I guess. Thank you for helping me start the nuke? Hey, thank you for the raid. We're getting close to the end of this game, I think? Question mark? Welcome by, Raiders. What the fuck is this game called? Eclipsium? You've missed a lot, and yet I don't know as if it'll matter. You good, man? You evil or something? Calm down. Oh, fucking genie shit? Uh-oh. No turning back, the end draws near, it said. Oh, that's such a good beat. Oh! Ow. Okay, well. Huh. I think the lesson to learn here is go weirder with it, you know? Because this game was like, that's good. Like, the gameplay's not good. I think that's pretty obvious just without even having to play it. You can see that it's kind of stilted and such, but like, I don't feel like that's the point. I feel like the point of this was to instead make a fun, like, experience. So I guess if I have an idea that sounds weird, do it, regardless of how weird it is. Because this guy's game seems to slap. Okay. Do we find the ocean again? Hey, there's some water here again. Oh, and we got a motor this time. Fuck yeah, let's go. I am not controlling this. This is just doing its own thing. Be advertiser unfriendly. I mean, it counts as a walking sim, so I think it's probably fine. Like, that looks beautiful, man. Holy shit. That's really cool. Is my boat bleeding? Stop that. Your boat, you don't even have blood. World of Horror, that's more CGA. Yeah, the vibes of this game are incredible. It does have a Game Boy palette. I'm watching this in the dark. One thing that content creators I feel like should do when they're playing games like this is to give their thoughts. You know, whenever you're doing any game, give your thoughts on it, explain why you're making the decisions you are. It's just, this is an auto runner. I could probably go to the bathroom and come back. Like, we're just moving forward. Old Let's Players would cut out the silent parts. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the transformative part. But I would argue this to be a good stopping point after the boat. I mean, yeah, sometimes the game's got to speak for itself, but I feel like that if we're going to be talking about it, I don't know. I'm not like a reviewer. I'm just a guy who plays games and enjoys them and have played quite a few of them. Oh, okay, right. Calm your shit. No. Hey, now. Nope, it's still that one. Okay, yeah, nope, it's gonna be this thing. There it is. Oh. We're back. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Okay. I see. You want me to do something to this chain? Probably cut it. I bet you a lot of the things that you could cut had things like that, so you could know. What? I mean, medicine is body horror unless if it goes well. So I get why people are scared of medical shit. This music, too. There's got to be like a hidden path or something. This is my favorite song from the game. It's a good fucking choice. Oh, okay, that doesn't have collision. Ow. Okay, well, that wasn't it. I feel like that was a pretty reasonable guess. Oh, that doesn't have a collision either. All right, well, huh. Oh, there's the chain. So we're gonna have to cut all these chains. Oh shit, the bed. Okay, I got it. You do jump off, but you're trying to like jump to things like that. I got it. All right, we will go around then. Yeah, it loops endlessly, but you gotta use the loop to be able to get the right angle on the thing you're actually trying to land on. Nope, I missed. So it'll just teleport me back to the island. That's a cool trick. You wanna see a cool trick? Huh? I heard about a first-person shooter that's a bit like this, where it is just like you have to loop around, like the minimap is the map. Sure. Oh. Oh. I like the weird games arc you're on right now. I do too. I want more shit like this. Thank you. Yes. Ow. More experiences that I don't understand, please. Thank you. There's a chain around here somewhere, and it's just that one. All right. I think that was here. Wait, okay. There's one there, and there's one there. Okay, I have to land on somewhere else on it. I can't land directly on the chain. So, hold on. Let me go ahead and grab that. I'll have to watch that later. Okay. So, that'll just yeet me off into nothingness again, which is not what we want. Thank you, Luigi guy. Okay, wait. God damn it. So the chain is like right above me. So if I just fall here, that was easy. Huh. No? right, so that goes to... Now, where'd the chain go? Should be around here. Oh, fuck, that's not the right ramp to fall on. I need to get on that one. How do I get to there? I mean, it loops endlessly, so if I drop from here... Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, I didn't like that. I've got to be at that end of it, because that's where the plug is, almost assuredly. There we go. Oh, the lag. Oof. Okay, that was not intentional. That was just that way. A lot of this shit does not have collision. That's a little weird. Mario Galaxy ass moment. That's really cool. I love video games, dude. What the fuck is this? Pigs? Pigs. Well, you can't start with this. You gotta, like, lead up to this. There we go. Takes a minute for me to find where I need to go. The trick is really just get above the area you want to go to, or below it, and then just yeet yourself off. Okay, I don't have a key. There were pigs floating around, yeah. Hello? Oh. Yeah, all right. Thank you. Okay, nope, that doesn't have collision. All right, carry me to where I'm going. All right, thank you. Key on a hospital bed. No, it's wood with a... It's spelled W-O-O-D, not... Wood is a good Alice in Chains song. It is. Whoa. Is this sex? Oh. Weird. You control it by your movements. Other way. Oh. I mean, if you're gonna end the game on this note, that's a good fucking idea. What am I... Okay. Let's go closer to large woman. Okay, no. Can't go closer to large woman. Maybe further away from large woman? That doesn't look good either. All right, I guess I can cut that. Is that okay? You got it? Is that a replacement eye? Oh, oh, hi. Oh. Oh. Neat. What? Oh, cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. What the fuck was that effect? I love that. Oh, there we go. I need to go this way. I have no idea how you would code that. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Like, how do you code this? Jeez. Really weird. Really weird. Oh, hold on. Your screen's mirrored, right. And I can rotate, and that makes new areas appear or disappear. Okay. You can strafe, but it does that, which is not super helpful. Okay, that's backwards. That can't be right. Like, maybe I go to the painting and then I can turn some which way here? Not helpful, but sure. That's back the way I came. And then back looking at the painting, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the UI is drawn on top of the effects, that way you can still have it without doing the thing. Okay, no, this is progress. It just didn't look like it because we've seen this painting before. We can just turn around and go downstairs? I think I'm backtracking. Yeah, I backtracked there. That's unfortunate. It's just kind of like sounds less than like music right now. What a weird fucking game. Positive. Okay, so I can spin this around until I can see a staircase going up. Then I can go up the tiny stairs. The effect kind of breaks if you cover half the screen. All right, I'm just gonna cover half of it with my hand, see how that works. Yeah, it kind of does make it a little easier, but it's not that helpful. Yeah, I think that is correct. The area is normal, it's just your vision is mirrored. Making me a little nauseous trying to figure it out. Huh. So, like... Can I make a guess? I've already used all the tools on the painting, and that doesn't seem to work. Wait, is this it? Ah. Stairs. Fuck me, spiral stairs are gonna be rough. Yeah, we'll just use half the screen, it'll be fine. Okay. I think I found where I needed to go. God, that's so weird. I think I just came down these steps. It isn't at all pleasant to see oneself. Yeah, no, if I look like that, I wouldn't want to look at me either. Yeah, I don't think this is all just filter. Good. Really cool effect. Whoops. Ow. Hello? Hi. Is that a fucking pig? Hello? We're going this way, I guess. Last time I was hanging out with hogs, it didn't go well for y'all. Or the factory. Whoever did the music for this knocked it out of the park as well. Well, here we are again. You might want to stand up. Seems like the cool thing to do. We still have this gap here. Can you guys, like, lay across? All right. Oh. It won't let me jump off. Oh, they're just filling up the pit with their bodies. Thanks, y'all. That's... Thanks. Y'all probably don't need to kill yourselves. Oh. Oh. I think that was a scripted death. Forgot it's a texture or some shit. Oh. Hi. Sick. We cool? Okay, no. Alright, you can't just walk up to it. Let's see what else there is. Alright, it's blocked off. Okay. As is that. So it's not that way. Gotta do something to the snake, I guess. Hello? Nice. I was kind of figuring I was going the wrong way because of the textures not being there, but no, they just didn't put collisions on some stuff and didn't have backface culling set right. That's okay. With everything else they're doing, it's fine if they have a little bit of stuff outside of So what's my play here? Because there's not a lot I can do in this room. Is fire scary? You gonna try and eat me if I stand here? Okay, yeah, you can't go around it. Look to your right. No, absolutely not. Oh, this one's different. Okay, bye. Oh. I think that's the hospital room. $200,000, but you have to make a Rev Slop emote. I could do that, sure. My hands are covered in blood. Does that help me in any way? Can I use it to paint? Oh, wait. Okay. Hi, dear. Kitty. Hey, cat, check this shit out. Yeah, yeah. Let him sniff my hand a little bit to make sure that I'm not like crazy or evil or anything. That's good. It's the painting I came out of. No, no, this is the painting we need to go into. All right. Do I put it on the easel? Oh, shit. Okay. That's a little weird. That's a little glitchy. It's fine. He doesn't know, but he saw it. It's a very me thing to do. I mean, I can't walk out to it. Oh. I guess I can cut logs? How's that gonna help? Okay, maybe we would bring this back with us? I don't really see anywhere I can put this. I have a stick. Can I move this painting? That's really weird. No? Do you want a stick? There's a sword here. I can't pick it up because I'm holding a log. I don't know what I need the log for, though. Entering both of them at the same time just enters the last one you entered. Cat. Oh. Work? There we go. Now Cat can be comfy. Hopefully that helped. Wait, what am I picking up? Okay, I'm gonna move this painting. I'll move this painting down. Okay, there we go. Thanks. Sure. All right, well, I have a sword now. Do I throw it into the lake? You know, Excalibur, Odin, all that shit? No? Yeah, same, Luigi. Like, this all feels right. This is fine that the world is like this. Oh, these are like paintbrush strokes or something. Oh my god. Honestly, the Oblivion level where you're going through paintings is probably one of my favorites. Don't see anything that looks out of place here. Sword on the mantle? Maybe. Norse mythology has nothing like that? Well, it's not a sword he throws into the lake, but you know, aside from that, yes. That whole quest was really cool with the turpentine arrows and shit. Just littering to throw your eye into the lake? It's okay, it's Odin. He can do that shit. I only know that because of the Bathory song. Oop. Who throws a sword into the lake? Well, it happens in Excalibur. I'm lost again. Just gonna walk around with my eye open. See if that helps me any. Excalibur isn't Norse, no. It's not. Doesn't the Lady of the Lake give King Arthur his sword? I don't fucking remember. There was a bit where someone throws a sword into the lake. I'm pretty sure that's a thing in King Arthur. Like, he pulls the sword out of the stone and also gets it out of the lake. Odin never threw, he just gave his eye away for wisdom. Well, what the fuck then? Tell me if you want it. Nah, I got it. I'll figure it out sooner or later. Maybe I need to leave now that I have this sword. Like, maybe I don't need to fuck around with the paintings anymore, and I can just go back the way I came. This doesn't appear to be right. Yeah, I like how everything gets real streaky near the edges of the quote-unquote painting. That's really cool. The sword beat Snick? Well, I can't go back to Snick. I wanted to do painted world effect for No Fish, but I just couldn't get it right. That's just gonna be a digital art question. I'll ask for a hint when I need it, don't worry. Chat's already figured it out, apparently. I didn't do too many portal-like effects. I mean, maybe it's like, can I bring a painting into another painting for reasons? That doesn't seem to help me any. Maybe I can take this other painting now? No. Third person in Portal seems difficult, yeah. Okay, so now I have all the paintings in one spot. Yeah, this isn't helping me any. So I've put all of the paintings in a painting. Now they're painting-ceptioned. It feels like I should be able to walk across the water by using paintings somehow, but I'm not sure how that would work. I mean, what happens if I... Okay, yeah, you're not going to do that to me. Sure. Grab one painting from inside the other? Trying to pick it back up again. All right. Wait, what? Oh, okay, well, there we go. Kind of just accidentally did the thing. Not exactly sure how that worked out. Not sure why this is the correct answer, but we're here. Yeah, it melted somehow. Oh, I put the painting near the fire and then it warmed it up. Of course, that does make sense. Hi, cat. Oh, sword, I guess. Can I? Oh, hold on. Okay, can I pet the cat now? Pet cat? Thank you for sword, cat. Okay, bye, I guess. Cat room warm because fire warmed up this, now no longer icy. So I could get sword. I wonder if I gotta do it the other way, where I introduce the fire to the water to melt the water, or, you know, make the water go away or whatever. Honestly, if I'm gonna get a sword, from a cat is one of the best ways to get one. Okay, I can't move that one, because that's how I got in here. Wait, maybe I can. Freeze? No. That is as close as I can put it. All right, so that's not it. No burb? What? Oh my god, yeah, if you found a sword in the lake, I'm calling dibs. I don't give a shit about the historical nature of it. Like, nah, that was fate, man. We'll come back to that. Like... You're supposed to bring the ice painting inside the fire painting. Okay. We'll go back and do that. Maybe that's the thing. You wouldn't want to keep it? It'd be all rusty and shitty? Okay. Follow the same logic. Right. Well, I can't grab this painting from inside it, I don't think. So... Can I grab this guy and go into the water? Okay, and then maybe we move this one so that way it's cold again. Yeah, okay, I had the right idea. I was just doing it wrong. Because I did the first bit wrong. Hi. Oh, thank you. I got it from a deer and a cat and a crane. And now I have a full sword. That's cool. My left hand looks a little weird. Why is that? Maybe now I can go back to Snick? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to go in there. There we go. Yeah. It's changed over here now. Why couldn't you just swim to the crane? It wasn't an option. There was an invisible wall there. It's the thumb? No, it's something about the bottom of the hand. Hello. I've done some things since we last spoke. Would you like to speak about, not doing this shit? Oh, lag spike. And here was a man ridiculously armed with nothing more than a facing fear is the name of the achievement. I couldn't read the whole text for it, but yeah, this game started like, it's all right, and is getting progressively cooler and weirder. Lots of very cool set pieces. And here was a man ridiculously armed with nothing more than a sword standing in its path. Good bone sound, yeah. Like, this game's definitely growing on me. Well, it turns giant snakes into skeletons. We haven't confirmed if it turns other people into skeletons, but it'd be fucking cool if it did. I mean, truthfully, most swords turn people into skeletons. So, I mean, like, it takes a couple extra steps. Oh, I'm climbing. It lining up with the fucking climbing is wild. Sure. As one does. That's your own rib, yep. We've been doing a little bit of body horror as we need it. I could probably use the same rib, you know, just kind of like, okay. We're down to, we've used 5. How many more do I have? I feel like I'm running out of, that's 6. I can self-suck now. Whoa. Okay. A little bit of a thing happened there. Oh, all right. Yeah, all right. We can't use our hand here, so whatever the puzzle is just walking. I think we're progressing because we're getting closer to the top. Hug? That's cool. Yeah, it's those things that we were putting our heart in. Congratulations, it says. Yeah, you can tell that this isn't an American game. Look at all them umlauts. Very cool game. Hudson Bakichika did great. Sorry I can't pronounce your name, but you did fucking great here, man. Minyu the dog, fuck yeah, I love that dog. I've never seen it before, I love him. Production babies. Dung eater. Final thoughts. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I loved it. Was this a wife game? Not a game that my wife would like, no. I would love to know how some of these effects worked. It is definitely about wife, I think. Yeah. Huh. Wow, okay. Neat, I guess. Weird. I think it has a specific meaning, but I feel like I'm missing part of it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a minute 30. Trying to think about this for a minute and try and figure out what it is. We'll come back and talk about it. Yeah, it could be like a diagnosis thing. Here, let me turn the face cam on. Is the hand Dusty game over? Yes. Honestly, the hand thing was not that. I hate gore. It might be worth watching if you can get around that. Okay, so let's talk about bits that I did understand. You help the cat by starting the fire. You help the deer by taking the arrow out of it. Do you really help the crane? Like, I'm not even sure if that means anything specifically, but just like, you know, trying to work through like, okay, what did we do in the game? And like, there's some sort of like butchering. Okay, so I know pigs can be used for their organs now. Time stopped because his partner was gone and continued on when she got back. But we were waiting in like an office. And the door she comes through is the door that leads you outside, not towards the operating room. So she didn't come out of the operating room. So she wasn't being operated on. There's an effect that I would really like you to see, Raitlor. Would you mind if I like try and reload this chapter? Just so I can show it to you? And we won't do the hand thing? Because it's really cool looking, and I want to see if you can figure out how it's done. The mirror world shit? Yeah, okay. You do not need to use your hand, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Here's the game again. Alright, select chapter. Wait. Not that. Then you're leaving the machine. I think it's this bit. I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm not going to use the hand abilities for now. Okay, I lied. I do need to use my hand thing for half a second here. I need to chop this down by using my hand fingers. So you might want to look away for just a second, Raitlor. Give me a second to respond to that, and hand time. I believe we're good now. Wait, this isn't the right part. No, this is the bit before that part. This is the falling bit. That was cool, though. Okay, not the right chapter. It's that mirror shit where like left and right were mirrored. That's the one I'm trying to find. Okay, not that. Not that. It has to be this. Yeah, I guess it just starts a little bit before then. Okay, we gotta do the hand thing again. It's the end of the falling, so I have to do all the falling shit again. Yeah, Handussi alert for a minute. Okay, so you can't see because the thing's in the way. I'll let you know once we're... Okay, we should be good again, Raylor. This pit, I think I get. It's just, you know, smaller versions of the world teleporting you to the top of them repetitively. There we are. All right, check this area out. I don't understand how this area works. It gets so much weirder. Like, how do you think this was done? Because I cannot make heads or tails of it. Like, I got no idea. It's not just a filter. Math? I don't like math as an answer, because math means I have to figure out how to do math. This is beyond my pay grade? Yeah. I don't remember what I did at this point to continue, but... Was it just go left? Could be a shader. Could be two copies of the world rotating around the player, but like, what's the hitbox for this shit? Yeah, I mean, it could be a filter up until, like, there's a certain point where it just stops making sense that it would be a filter. You're never moving left or right. I mean, when I go left or right, it just does the same sort of thing that rotating does. I have no idea how that section's done. I think it's really cool. This game has a lot of cool shit. They're also considered... Okay, the creator used symbology to great effect. The cranes have a lot of meanings like communication, longevity, and faithfulness. They're considered a psychopomp. The player is stationary, so it's the level that's rotating. Yeah, I'm sure someone's done an analysis of it, but like, I don't want to get my opinions from YouTubers. I want to be the YouTuber that has the idea. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be the guy who figures out what the fuck I was just playing. Conceptually. It feels like something to do with... Oh, the level design, yeah. Yeah, in terms of the technical stuff, someone's probably done that. Like, it's... Like, part of me feels like, okay, so, like, there was the crane, and then there was the deer, and then there was the cat. But, like, I don't know what those mean, contextually. It's made in Unity, I'm pretty sure. I think it said Unity when it was booting up. Yeah. Made with Unity, it says. For me, it's definitely missing certain themes. If you see repeat occurrences happen. It'll give you more insight. Yeah, like pulling your ribs out and then putting your heart into the thing in order to do. I don't know much about symbology and the way they're using it. I want to say it's rotating a mirrored version of the map that only lets you progress if it's aligned a certain way. Yeah, that could be it. But I mean, like, almost immediately we rip out our heart and we put it in the thing. And we used the heart twice, right? Once early on and then another time with the pig room worm thing. I don't get it, but I like it. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with I don't understand what I'm looking at, but I had a good time with it. I hate it when I don't understand things like this. What were the pigs about? Like, they're all being led to slaughter in every single version of their existence, right? If we interpret the game through the lens of love and sacrifice, I mean, like, sure, but I mean, there definitely does seem to be like the pigs gave you such a Pink Floyd album. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, but like you didn't really make her. You just climbed a mountain to get to a thing that allowed you to see her again, which is like different. I was thinking about the religious sort of like you got the snake and you got the two of them and they're separated and you can't get past the snake. And there's something about a snake and a sword and it's a thing in the somewhere, some mythology or something that I've read. This could be one of those things that I have to watch it a couple of times in order to understand. Yeah. Yeah, Saint Peter? No, Saint Patrick. Right. It's Saint Patrick because Saint Patrick drove the snakes, Irish, out of Ireland. What kind of car did he use? What? Yeah, and that's the other thing, excremental, is that's what I was thinking as well. Is like, you know, all the umlauts. I'm like, are there bits of this that I don't get just because I'm not Swedish, Norwegian, whatever? And that's why I'm like, am I not getting this because of like a philosophical translation issue, like a cultural thing? Or is it like, you know, to me, this thing means that kind of stuff where it's like, well, okay, but that doesn't help anyone here. I did see a Norwegian streamer start it, but hers soft lock and she quit. I could see that happening. There, like, this game was really pushing the boundaries of what a game could do. I feel like mechanically, and as a result, I think. Yeah. Okay. A sword killing, an angel killing a snake is a powerful symbolic image representing the victory over good over evil. Maybe? I think it was the church door that wouldn't open. I couldn't get to the church. She was burned alive on the stake. What was that about? I'll think on it. I think there's very few games that can follow that up. Just functionally. Like, I want to believe that it's some sort of Christian allegory thing to some degree, but let's play some more Lucid blocks. How's that sound? I feel like that's like the only game can make any sort of sense after that. At least until Wife Home. Antechamber comes close to it, yeah. We're trying to force the Christian allegory because we're used to that, but it feels like it. Lucid blocks. Have you considered making a Wife Home alert that's just celebratory? Tell me more. I haven't, but it's not a bad idea. Could be a mix of mythologies. Yeah, I mean, they all bowed to me. Y'all stream raid spam? I think I'm gonna keep with the one that I've got. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right, so this is Lucid Blocks. If you want to understand what's happening, don't worry. No one knows. It's Minecraft, but weirder. It's the best way I can put it. I am attempting to collect all of the blocks as a way to get more things. I can level up by picking up blocks and crafting new things out of them. The nuclear sub was weird. I feel like I'm not really getting any new blocks. Mike has not been happy with his thing. Check on bear? Oh, right, yeah. We should do that. Hey. What's up, man? Egg. So that's my little like pocket dimension that I can put shit in. I also have a house. We can go back there in a minute, but we're gonna climb over the pool rooms, and by that I mean drop into the water. You can't really run too fast in this game, is that? Is there something in the water over here? Oh, fish, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Part of this also just feels like random blocks being spawned in a pattern. It's a fractal game? No, by that I mean actual patterns. Like, the pattern will be like maybe this room that we're in. What is this? I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, yeah, those laser tripwires are really easy to make. I made one a while ago when I was a kid. I mean, it's just a photo sensor with a laser light pointed at it. It supposedly has infinite verticality in every direction, but I have not seen that. But I mean, I guess I have seen that. The cats will sell it off. Yeah, it would have to be at, like, height. The main issue with that kind of thing is keeping the power supply to the thing. You gotta, like, hook that up somehow. Might be easier to do, like, just like a, I think this might be an island. Yeah, this is my house. Okay, I've gone in a circle. I think it would be easier to just do, like, wow, fuck. Just buy a locally hosted Ring camera knockoff. I mean, it could, I mean, I can hear the door crack. Because, like, we have, you know, doors meant for a winter environment because we live in Maine. She put a tracker in her purse. That is insane behavior. My parents got us a Ring camera before we left, and I was like, thank you. Like, I don't want to be an asshole, but, like, I don't really want that. This area has different gravity, by the way. Is this worth playing for someone who plays Minecraft as an adventure game? This is not a game where... Okay, did you play the Minecraft, like, April Fool's Day update where it was like a roguelike? Because this is that, but weirder. If you haven't played it, try and roll back to April Fool's of last year and try that. It's, I mean, you already have Minecraft, so you already own it. So you could just try that. And if you were like, oh, cool, I want more of that, you can get more of that. Right, no, I was talking to the person that said that they had Minecraft, not you who doesn't have Minecraft. We removed 6 ribs in total to climb the wall. That's why I'm not, like, sure about this Christian allegory thing. Yeah, it looked like we removed 6 ribs from us when we were climbing the wall and that. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's worth a check. Can't really do it like that. We're gonna have to use a whole bunch of blocks to climb all the way back up. I'll be honest with you, I don't know a goddamn thing about the human body. I barely understand it. I have one. I've looked at it. It doesn't make sense. I could keep going down. Yeah, I feel like we should have recognized Christian overtones way before then. If that's what we were doing. There were like churchy bits, but I don't think that's... Ow. I'm still not sure if I like this game. Like, legitimately, I have no idea what I'm playing. Like, it's really weird, but like, that's kind of the fun of it, I guess? This thing's gonna break here in a second and it's gonna suck. You came back? I don't want to end stream, but I don't want to program. Ow. So it's like, what do I do instead? I was looking up a board game and someone commented ranting about what? You could do anything, but you come back. I mean, yeah. Oh, you mean look at things as in like, you know, watch stuff. I would have to stop and restart stream, and I'm not feeling like doing that right now. Okay, that's way too high to... Could always sit in a chair. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, I'd rather like fold laundry to be helpful. Like, let's, you know, have a good time, make some money, and make wife happy. It's so weird to me that my behavior towards my wife is considered weird. Everyone else is fucking weird. I'm not weird. Love your fucking wife. Do nothing for 30 minutes, just lay on the floor? That's a way to, you know, come up with ideas, I guess. It's not weird. I don't know. It's abnormal. Perhaps. Yeah, I think that, like, people should just love your partner and want to spend time with them. The whole idea is it is a friend that you are going to stay with. You know, a lot of friends come and go. That's real. I think there is an overemphasis on relationships, like romantic ones, as opposed to, you know, non-romantic ones, platonic relationships. And that has done a lot of people a disservice. Like, I think so much about this quote-unquote male loneliness epidemic. Like, when I first heard about it, I completely misunderstood what it was about. I was like, yeah, like, men have a hard time talking about their feelings and thus don't have close relationships with their male friends and then don't have friends outside of that and blah, blah, blah. And it turns out that's not what it's about. It's about, hey, it kind of sucks that I'm single and women should fuck me. And it's like, oh, that's not it. Like, I get being lonely I get being lonely and it sucks. It does. Because I'm like, yes, this is a good thing that we're talking about. And people are coming out of the woodwork to try and come up with ways to deal with it. That's wonderful. And yeah, a relationship can help. It's not the be-all, end-all, though. You know? I'm responsible for my own happiness, as is my wife. She is responsible for her own happiness. I try and help, but you can only really be happy if you are happy. Someone else can't really make you happy. So if that's what you're trying to get out of a relationship, I'm sorry, like, no. It could have been the original message. I don't know. Like, I'm being generous and assuming that at any point someone would have thought that as well. I do legitimately think that the way that men treat each other is not good. It's low-key toxic. We're having a hard time just finding someone to give a shit about us. And in a world, and part of it I do think is also that, like, women have rights now, which is pretty fucking wild. And it means that you don't have to settle with the guy that, you know, his mom is like, you'll learn to like him, you know? And I think a lot of people who would have been able to get into a relationship in the old world, you know, style thing, might have, you know, had a hard time with that. That's a dice. No, I don't want vomit. What if we make a water bucket to go up with? Water physics are completely different in this game. I'm using that because I'm getting impatient about the speed that I'm moving. I should use my less good one. Apparently. They look the same to me. I'm going to have Monday and Tuesday off, and I'm going to try and get it back to where Monday, Tuesday is the schedule. I think this next month, it's not going to be super along those lines just because, you know, they've already worked out the schedule. So it'll be for the next month. Unless if my wife just said, nah, fuck this, and changed it. She might have done that. Okay, bye. Neat. I love the tools in this game too. They're cool. I was trying to like grab the very tippy top edge. There we go. Oh, okay. That's not gonna, what? Okay, we got another thing. We've seen this before though, right? This thing? I think one thing that's cool about this is it does seem to generate like mega structures. Yeah, we haven't seen this. I don't know what this is yet. All right. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely people who, like, are legit ace. Like, that's definitely a thing. And to me, that sounds like an evolutionary adaptation to prevent, like, overbreeding. That just, like, random people will be, I don't know, ace or gay or whatever. And, like, that it'll be fine for the civilization. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially a biome over a... I guess that's the way to see it. Yeah, they're biomes. Rando status effect. And I think it's evolutionarily needed. That would be my guess. Hopefully that doesn't come off as offensive. My point is that it's a natural thing that's required of species of a certain level of intelligence and such. Okay, I'm getting shot out by the fucking angels again or whatever. Oh, the self-selective euthanasia, or what's the term? Self-inflicted eugenics was gonna be a name for a song that I wrote for one of the bands that I was in. And if you have medical issues, you understand what that song's about. Self-inflicted eugenics, yeah. That's what that is. When you're like, I shouldn't breed because of my medical conditions, that's self-inflicted eugenics. You are deciding. And like, I definitely feel that. I'm like, I don't want to curse another human with this shit. You know, I don't have it as bad as some people, but still, like, seems really fucking hard. And like, yeah, I've been able to, you know, deal with it, but like, I don't know. It's sad. Have I gotten this before? Grass block. All right, what about grass sky block? Limestone tile. We haven't mixed that. Also, plenty of queer folk voluntarily reproduce. Yeah. And again, that could be like an evolutionary thing to make it that way. Like we have, you know, some stuff, but like, it's all right. Like, if gay people want to marry or date or have kids, aside from some of the functionality of how that would work out, like, I'm fine with that. Why not? Fuck it, man. We don't live forever. Enjoy your life, however that is. Don't hurt other people. That is the way. I don't think that I would be a good parent. I don't know as if I could do that. Can you not? Where is he? I don't know. The cats haven't starved to death or anything, so I guess I do all right, but... trying to climb this without getting my ankles broken as a result, and it's a little on the difficult side. God, what else have I been looking into? I don't know. Like I said, I did work on the game a bit yesterday, and It's just the AI stuff is just like, what am I looking at here? Behavior trees and all that. And part of it is like, I'm looking at one of the things and it won't even do it because it can't extend the right file type. And this is all without context, not interesting, but I'm just like, what the fuck is that? Like, it hurts my brain so fucking much. I think I'm gonna kill myself. In game. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, there's water here. Have you considered asking for help? I have, and I do, and I think a lot of the people here in this chat have done other coding stuff, but the architecture for AI is difficult for some people. What the fuck was that shit? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to hit the books more. I'll do that over the next couple of days if I can. I've made a little bit of progress. I think it is gonna have to be like a hit the books more situation for sure, Z. Because people on YouTube do have like tutorials and stuff, but like a lot of the time they want you to use some like, I don't know, some asset add-on or something, and they kind of don't work all the way. The thing about, okay, so the way behavior trees work is it starts at a root node and it goes outwards. Just picture a tree, right? You have tree, you have the core of it, and then you have branches. And then on those branches you have leaves. And the leaves are the actions. And so it goes to one branch, goes all the way down. Yeah, this is how behavior trees work. It goes all the way down one thing. And then it goes to, like, goes all the way down one tree branch, and then it goes to the next tree branch, depending on what settings you have on each of the branches. The branches themselves can have kind of XOR gate kind of things, if you've ever messed around with electronics, where it's like, it tries to do everything in the thing, or on the branch, all the leaves need to be handled. Or maybe it just does them until one fails, and if it fails, it'll kick it over to a different branch. And that's how you do stuff like, you know, being able to see the player. If this makes sense to you, please write my AI for me. It's like you kind of have to program all of the branches at once, it feels. Okay, air pocket. Waterhouse. Where's the... There it is. Q does drop your bricks, just like in Minecraft. Diffuse block. Okay. Some of these blocks are just shaders, and he's like, what if it had this shader? Well, so the way it... And this is kind of why I like Gope instead, conceptually. Gope, you just have to do tiny actions, like program, and Gope is what they used in Fallout and in Fear for their AI. But those only worked because of the hard work that went into making it work. But basically it works by like having actions that the AI can do, and then you tell it to go to solve a problem, and then it'll do all the things that it can in order to make that thing happen. So you start off with stuff like, do you know how to open a door? And you teach it how to open a door. And then if opening a door is part of its built-in objective somehow, maybe the player's on the other side of the door, then it'll put that into the queue of things it needs to do. So it's a little bit weird. I think it was this plus, well, it's not this, but maybe we can spawn something that doesn't suck ass. Hey, there we go. All right, air surge, increase lung capacity by 5, heart, paraphernalia space, inventory space. Paraphernalia is more, I think we go with more space. What's the story of this game? We don't do that here. This is, how is Eclipsium? It's good. Eclipsium was nice and mysterious. I don't know what the fuck to tell you is about. I don't think I understand, but I had a good time with it. So these... That one's new. Okay. Sunblock plus star block? Wrapper block. Sure, what does that do? It's just pink. Okay. Limestone plus mercury? That's not anything of use. Limestone tile block. Let's fucking go! Clown vomit? Bucket? Skyrock? Okay. Have I seen this fella? Yeah, it's the Boyds. What about this? Gaggler capsule. Sure. I want to see if the sponge block can be used to pick things up or something. That sounds neat. What are you? Voids. All right. All right, sponge block. Do you do the thing like in Minecraft where you have like an area of effect of like water suckage? No? Maybe I can put it in the water? It's not very spongy. This is more of just a metal thing. Is it a fractal block? Pfft, who knows? Chest. Borg looking ass. Okay, what about Cash plus Star Block? We've seen him before. Cash plus... Is it just going to be the same thing regardless? I think maybe. Hello? Voids. I love them. Voids are fun. I wish I could have gotten them to work for my game. I could not make heads or tails of the script. Hey, little guy. Okay, I believe I've gone in a circle now. Hello? Yeah, we're getting up to that thing. What the fuck are you? Okay. I killed it for its essence. Dice plus limestone. Make me some vomit. I killed the flower from Yoshi's story. Appendage. Maybe appendage plus something? Grass? Grass. Alright. Grass plus vomit? This other thing? Alright, grass plus dirt? This seems to be like just a good line of stuff. That's not worth. That is sulfur. That's 100% sulfur. Okay, what about a diffuse block? What are you? A flower earring? Okay. What does a flower earring do? Cabinet? Cabinet? Fiddlehead. This is essentially the core gameplay loop of mix things together until it turns into something useful. Pale grass plus vomit? Okay, no, we've seen that. What about you? Okay, we've seen that. Wrapper block. That looks new. Flowers. White thing plus flower. Buzz flower plus glass. Grass, just regular grass, not grass, but regular grass. Sulfur ore block. Okay, so that. But that did get us like a decent chunk of the way to the next level, so that's good. Ow. Okay, I'm on 1 HP. I probably die to the next horrid thing that happens to me. The other option is to go down. And I don't have that much pick to use. I don't really have sticks. This could be a stupid play. Wait, hold on. Are you wood? Yeah, you are. All right, cool. Picking up random shit in order to get rid of stuff that I've got. That's not helpful. White plastic? Okay, no. This feels like a sinkhole? Yeah. Log? Can I use log plus... Usually it's like log plus string. That's a sunblock. I don't need that. I normally need some string, but I may just not have the stuff. Diffuse block. Okay, what does the new earring do? No idea. What does using one of the smiley faces do? They it's like a Pokeball. There's a fella in it, and if I use it, then this is all wood. That helps digging. If I throw it, then a little smiley face guy comes out, which, like, isn't super helpful right now. I'm not sure if they're hostile or not. I should probably have my hand on the keyboard just in case if we start falling, I can immediately switch. But, oh! Like that. I see something over here that we can go to. I thought I did anyway. Let's see where this goes. And what's the worst that happens? I die? Been there, done that. Alright, well, that didn't work out. Oh, hey, these are done. Cool. I'm gonna go to my, like, special zone. My happy place real quick. Alright. We have segments. We have sulfur, aluminum blocks. I want to see if the cabinet is something I can use. Oh, okay, the cabinet is also a storage container. That's good. Yeah, we can see what one of these dudes looks like. There he is. I don't think they're threats. I think they're chill. Style seed. Weird. I don't think I can use them here. Yeah, you have keep inventory on, effectively. And I think that's a good thing. Fruit seed. Oh, so this is another way of getting... All right. I've learned something. All right, I think... I mean, the ore we can't smelt or anything. You can... Oh, okay, so if you... Does that help me in any way? The flower earring might have taken a whole shit ton of damage to me dying. Your garden looks great. Thanks. It's real weird, like my house, but, you know, it works out. Skyrock block. What does this even look like? Hell yeah. Gray. Thanks. You know what? No, let's go into the mirror world again, and then I'm just gonna put a bunch of stuff here. Rejuvenation anchor. Like, I can have a new spawn point. I don't really need that. So I'll put it away for now. And if I decide I need it, I can just pull it out of the chest wherever I'm at and go with that. Okay. Yeah, the new Rejuve anchor will probably replace the old one, because I'm not sure how it decides which one's the right one to go to. So I don't really want to use that, but... You know, it's an option. Yeah, okay. Let's reconstruct this area just a little bit. Okay, this is gonna be cool. And then now I can plant. Nope. And they have to be planted a little bit apart from each other, else it won't work. All right. Let's dig down. Hit sandstone, it looks like. Feels like farming is one of the best ways of getting... Well, that's a problem. I'm out of picks. I could kill myself. Always an option. Maybe there's some combo here that I've got that can be turned into... I still haven't figured out what that's supposed to be. Okay, lights show up over here and I don't know what they mean. Golem capsule. All right. There's a chance that this guy's just an asshole and tries to kill me. Ow. Okay, you good? Yeah, we're both stuck in this hole. Sorry about that. We're all just going down. Going down, down, down. Please kill me. You're doing it wrong. There you go. All right, so no digging until I have a new pickaxe, of which I'm not sure I can make. Amazing art. I love it. Had to hit my comfort block. You know how it is. Fuck. Like, part of... Okay. Not to be exactly the fucker you guys know I am, but what if I went to the pool area and deconstructed a bunch of the tiles and then made, like a church? He has a pickaxe? Really? He does. You're right. Oh, he did have a pickaxe and temple brick block. Well, that's nice. Okay, so what if we just do it? Oh, an eye? Sure. Eye plus temple block? I wonder what these colors mean. You see these lights? When I put things in or take them out, it changes the lights. There seems to be a system to it. Fuck me if I understand it. I think if it's the two lights on the side, we've already seen it. That sounds really nice. Okay, yeah, let's kill a couple more golems. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, we needed that. A dormant pendant. Do I need to wear it? We need to go up? Okay. I think it's I think it's Ender Eye. That thing you can do with Ender Eyes where you can see where the portal is. If you combine multiple pickaxes that are of different quality, I believe you can do a thing? No? Maybe it was like stone plus pickaxe, or one of the ingredients that you need to actually make a pickaxe. We'll just have to, yeah. All right, we have to climb up. I think I did pretty good with that. That was pretty slick. No mistakes, just up. There's a lot of things that are in Minecraft that are in this as well. A lot of button presses end up being the same. All right, we're up here. I mean, yeah, he's holding all of his body weight with just his arm. Like, that's gotta hurt. What is this made out of? I'm fairly certain all of the tools in this game are just some other what is this? Rigid stone block. All right. And this? They grab it? Druid dirt block. All right, sure. Clay tile block. All right, we've definitely gotten those before. All right, where was that hole that we just dug? Here. It's cozy. Yeah, that away. Kind of figured. Real quick, let's go to the other dimension for half a sec. Yeah, we're gonna have to nerd pull a bit, I think. But I want to see if there's a light in here. Like, did I leave a light? Yeah, I did. Okay, good, good. Oh, good. String. String's really important. You can combine string with pickaxe in order to get sticks, which you combine with rock to get pickaxe. I should have separated them so I'd have multiple, but regardless. All right. I think I should probably use the weak ones first, burn them down, and go from there. Rejuve block in the... I mean, I'm sure you could get it out. I mean, if you destroy... yeah, if you destroy the block once you get out, then you would fuck yourself pretty good, I would imagine. All right, so... I think I want to move the leaky pendant so I don't accidentally use it up. It's just blocks. It's a little bit difficult to nerd pull in this game as composed to like Minecraft, but I don't think it's supposed to be a thing. Maybe that's it? I don't know. Do I just like dithering in games? Not just saying useless shit forever. That, I mean, yeah, obviously I'm a fucking streamer, but I mean, like, more specifically, the look of dithering. I think that looks neat. Really hope that this isn't super far to get up. This might take a while. I need to look over those games that Luigi guy linked me, because I think that some of those could be good. Like, looking for something that's really out there and, like... I don't know. I want more weird games. We played weird games yesterday and today, and I really feel like they just vibe with me and y'all a lot better. What about the low poly rat game jam? I forgot about that. That would probably be a good one as well. I think I have that still saved. I ran into this dude on Deadlock the other day. His name was, I'm not a big fan of the government 3030. I asked him what the fuck that meant, and he's like, look it up. And so I did. And it didn't really help. Are you guys aware of this meme? Do you know what 30 on 30 means? Because I don't. Even after watching the video, I don't understand it. At the risk of getting claimed, I'm going to play you something that you need to see. I don't know what this is. It could be a problem for like 8 different reasons. I don't know what it is, so maybe not, but I think it's a good meme. It's called I'm Not a Big Fan of the Government. Prod Spancy.
Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. Let me speak. No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. 30. They need to hear this. One thing, I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. The government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. The government. The government. The government. The government. The government. The government.
Anyway, that's the whole video. It didn't explain anything. But I do feel it, you know? I'm gonna turn down the volume on the game just a little bit now. You think it explained a lot? Okay, that's good. As long as you guys understand, that's all that really matters. Also, the reason I'm not doing stairs is because stairs take longer to do. Getting back down could potentially be an issue, but I could just throw myself off the cliff again. Thank you, Crypt B. I'll check them out. All right. Are we any closer to this not being the case anymore? Like, you're still doing this. Okay. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. That's the only bit of the song that I don't get. I get the rest of it. Yeah, Vegeta turned out not a big fan of the government. And Piccolo just says 30 on 30. This is softer rock. That's good. He has a Widow's Peak. Yes, that's... I don't know how that's relevant. But yes, Vegeta does have a hella intense Widow's Peak. Yeah, exactly, Crypt B, and that's what I'm worried about. Is like, and that's why I preface it by saying I don't know what this is, and I don't know if this is offensive for some reason. Because like, we were looking at those like fucking magic cards the other day, and I was like, "What's wrong with this one? I don't know what this means." And then I said the thing several times, and people are like, "Rev, that's a slur for Arabic people," and I'm like, "Oh, fuck." All right, I'm back up here again, and immediately being attacked by assholes. Don't. To be fair, I tried looking it up, and no one else has any idea either. Cat block? Neat. Yeah, we have to worry about spiders up here now. Don't. I'm gonna keep trying to climb up. Please code 1030 does not conform. So it's inside lingo. Okay, yeah, but that's 1030. And 30 on 30. Like, it's gotta be, like, it could be a rap thing that I'm not aware of. I don't know that culture fucking at all, so the chances of that being a thing could be up there as well. Right now, we're just gonna wander on the surface for a minute. Don't. Okay, yeah, that works too. Did you die? Oh, no, you're fine. Hey, are we cool? We're cool. All right. We gotta wait for the artist statement. I think that video has been out for a minute. Shep. Forgive me for what I must do. I got mutton. First time I've gotten that. That's good. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I would have to record myself saying 30 on 30. Multiple different ways. Just to be able to have the backing track together. Is that an elephant? Please tell me it's not a fucking spider again. I swear to God, I hate these spiders, man. There was a gold block down there? I choose to believe that there isn't, so I don't have to go back. So, you're wrong now, because I don't want to deal with it. The spiders are fucking assholes in this game. Like, I don't know how to deal with them. They are just... invincible? Wonder what triggers the spiders? I think it's nighttime. Because they do tend to, like, show up around nighttime. Then we got this asshole. Maybe we can just, like, not deal with you for once? Oh, right. I should be checking the pendant. You're right. I totally forgot how I got up here and why. Okay, we go that way. Well, shit. Let's go check out that gold block that you said existed. You did. Let's just say this right now. Chat will say stuff, and it's like, hey, don't do such and such, or make sure you do such and such, and I won't see it, and then I'll just fuck myself. And it'll be very obvious that everyone in chat will be saying it, but there'll be enough delay between when I've done the thing. The fuck is that? I'm at about the right height. Oh, Jesus, fucking spiders! Can you go away? Fine, fuck it. Oh, hey, this looks new. Oh, it's mercury. Okay, we have mercury plus raw sheep flesh. And that makes raw newt flesh. Sure. Varnished wood block. And this? Okay, so that's what makes the elephant sound. Are you guys still being assholes up here? Yeah. What is... Combat is a good way of gaining experience, it turns out. Or just murder in general. There we go. Fuck you. What are you? Got feathers? Grill block. Grill? For like food? No. Apparently not. Come here to meat, boys. Please don't do this. I just want a moment of peace. All right. Mercury plus 1 grill. Grill vent block. Cool. Clay tile blocks plus tile block. Just to get some room. You probably craft the grill together with... That makes sense. Okay, that away. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay, so that's gonna just make me die. No. No, dude. No. No. No, dude. I just want to climb the fucking mountain. Leave me alone. That away. We should probably build staircases instead of whatever the fuck nerd pulling or, you know, that kind of thing. Because if I need to get back up someplace... Oh well. We just won't die. We just won't die, and if we do, then we scream. Yeah, no, that's it. No larger thoughts are being formed today. Okay, no room for that. Oh yeah, sulfur blocks. Thank God for that. More fucking sulfur. Okay, that away. Figure out what this ley line thing is. All right, we've got another like grid thing. No. This looks like it could be a house. It's brick. House. Cobblestone more. Oh, wow. Discover a Temia ley line. Oh, right. I need to... He fashioned this for thee. A paradise unending, for thou art but fleeting vermin. But thou treadest upon holy ground. And still thou treadest upon holy ground? Question mark. I can read words. Go on, then. Thy trespasses shall be thy undoing. This is the end? Whoa. Hate surge. Inventory space long. 3 seeds for planting. Seeds for planting seems good. We don't need another Quaila link portal. Increase hate by 3. I mean, what does that even do? What does that mean? I guess we should try that. Let's increase hate by 3. I don't know what that means. But my hate is now 5. Let the hate flow through you. Oh, hey, what's this guy? Well, this is neat looking. Can I get in? There, I think there's a hope block in there, yeah. What? Something's around me trying to attack me. The cube? All right. These aren't done yet. They get a little, like, boop on the top when they're done. Huh. Yeah, we accomplished our objective. I'm not really sure what I should do now. Up sucks. I'd rather go down to hell. Let's just go down again. Just not fuck it up. Got enough pickaxes? Hopefully. If we don't, we just die. There's no way to know if I have enough pickaxes. Actually, I should be doing this in an angle like we said before, right? Ow. Yeah, let me do this at an angle so I can come up and down rather than just forcing myself to get stuck in there inevitably. It's kind of hard to get back out of a hole once you've started it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Rosary did a thing. I think that's another progression thing. That's due to the angels. That makes sense. As much as anything does. I think we need to find more ley lines to find more anal beads. I'm beginning to understand the insanity that is this game. Maybe you're going insane? Positive, though? Or negative? How do you mean that? Like, is that a good thing or a bad thing, you think? Like, normally you'd think that's bad, but I mean... Yes? Oh, okay. Well, then that's bad. But it could also be good. If we get stuck, we can always just go back. That's very nice. Okay. There's no step blocks. Don't say it, chat. I think we need to do 3 high blocks so I don't bonk my head the whole way down. And we could maybe just like yeet ourselves a little bit faster. I said it and then I knew. Lamar did though. I knew. Yeah, 6, 7 or whatever. Legitimately, just 6, 7 is so much better when you realize you can frustrate other parents. Like, if there's a parent that's not taking care of their kid, just walk up to them and go, 6, 7! And then the kid will start doing it, and it'll be really annoying. Only use this on shithead parents that don't take care of their kids. Rigid stone block plus wood. We don't have any more pickaxes. Hate is a difficulty modifier. Oh. They have 6, 7 chick nuggies. I know, I saw that. Like, look, it's super easy. It's an inoffensive meme. No wonder brands want to do it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. There's a pickaxe. And this looks like a nice one, too. Yeah, you can make them 6, 9 by just flipping one of the 6s upside down. Alright, I'm going back to being lazy. Never mind. I was gonna be lazy about this, but I'm like, that's gonna be so much worse if I'm lazy about it. Now I want chicken nuggies. There are much better things in life than chicken nuggies. It's what, like, the old emperor says to the new one as he's bleeding out on the floor. There are things more important in this life than nuggies. Get some mushy peas. Don't be British for 5 seconds. No one eats mushy peas. I refuse to believe that anyone would eat mushy peas. That looks like ass. I love mushy peas. It tastes great. Skriddle? You watch my channel. You do not have good taste. Cheap, good for you, pairs well with pies. All right. Have you heard about bigos? It looks and smells like ass, but apparently a lot of people in Poland like it. What is it made out of? And can I guess fish? I like regular peas, but like when they're just... It's boiled sauerkraut.
You know what that means? Fish.
Okay, great. I knew it was going to be something. I figured it was rotten fish again, but no, it's boiled sauerkraut. You don't have to boil sauerkraut. Sauerkraut's pretty okay. I'm not a huge fan of it. I actually don't know what it's made out of. I think horseradish, but I'm not sure. Cabbage. Okay. Oh, finally a different kind of block, which means... Oh, it's water. Oh, shit. All right. I see. Well, that didn't help. I don't remember this guy. What are you? Yeah, that's new. Mushroom block? Orange plastic block. Thank God for orange plastic block. What would I do without 5 seconds without picking up sulfur and orange plastic block? All right. Oop, there we go. Not a fan. God damn it. It's stuck in my head now. You can make chests. Well, sort of. I don't know what the combination is, but yes. It is needlessly difficult to make a chest. Yeah, I would say that is an accurate interpretation of the current state of things here. Like, I don't want to make a chest. It would be too hard. 30 on 30 on 30 on 30. I guess if no one knows what it means, then it's probably not a rap thing. What do you... Snow. Okay. Oh! Shit. This game has a bunch of goals, but none of them are explained. You have to kind of just figure out what you're doing, which is probably the hardest part of this game. Oh, some of these have finished. 6-7 is not police code. It's just 6-7. I know that like is a meme to say that it's like, oh, it's about murder or something. It's like, no, it's literally just some random shit that some kid said at one point. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't mean anything. I made this. It's an outdoor grill. Thanks, Chad. I worked real hard on it. The way these blocks are structured as well makes it really weird to kind of tell where the fuck things are. Like, it seems like the middle of the block is not where it is. Dirt plus temple brick.
Let's make crack today.
I don't know how to make that. Clay tile plus sandstone. Brick block. Brick. Thanks. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Depending on where it lands, you could have 5 days off. It's wild that other countries let people have off on Labor Day. We treat it as a day for sales. There's got to be like a mountain somewhere that comes down, right? Like it can't just all be roofed to... Oh shit. Unions got busted real fast before they got a lot of time. What about piping water down? Yeah, I need to probably get a bucket for that then. Sold me on this game? It's a hard sell because I don't know what it is. I'm still like a little bit. You need a glider glove. I don't know anything about this game. If you're telling me that that's a thing in this, cool. Seems like one of the best ways of getting... I need to probably put some stuff away. Okay, let's do that real quick. You just need wool? Oh shit. I threw out my wool. Or crafted it. Hi, Abby. Have you made a cabinet? I found one. Hello, Abby. You're a baby. Wait, where did my fellows go? You're fine, Abby. No, I don't think you need to be a scream bean. No. You don't need to be a scream bean machine. There's a bucket. I knew I had one around here somewhere. A feather and sand blocks? Feather. Sandstone. Maybe I can go somewhere with sandstone. Please be good, Abble Babble. Just a little bit longer, and then your mom will be home, and we'll hang out all weekend together. It'll be very nice. All right, wool. You're a good girl. Would you mind being a good girl and just being very quiet for me? Just for a little bit longer? Thank you. You do wool and feather now. Glider glove. What the fuck? Thank you for the crafting recipe. I would have not figured that out. Okay, I have room now, so I can put things in places and such. Do I need water for plants, or is it just like they need to have like a little bit of space? That's amazing. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate the spiders. Please stop. Okay, let me use this axe until it breaks, and we'll use the other one. Should be like only a handful more uses. Fucking asshole. Oh! Fucking spiders. I wonder what sounds animals make. Not like, okay, that sounded stupid. I wonder what sounds animals that are too small for us to hear make. Like, do spiders make sounds, you think? Ow. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna start running and hope that it goes away. Like, do you think that spiders sound like cows? Like when they're, like, if you could bass boost them up where you could actually hear what they're saying? Thank God. I don't think they sound like this either. No. But they could. We don't know. And by we don't know, I mean, I don't know. And I'm going to extrapolate that to everyone else that they don't know. Maybe a tarantula does? Maybe they're just clicky. I mean, I don't know if they need to make sounds. Tarantulas hiss, yeah. There we go. More ley lines, please. Accumulator, right? Item stack size by 10. Yeah, it's got to be that. That away. Got it. Bees often groom each other, and so they would enjoy it. That's great news. I mean, it won't ever happen, but if it ever did happen, I'm really glad that I could pet a bee and it'd be good. Like, the bee would also be enjoying the, like, interaction, and that's something. No. Combat does seem like one of the best ways to level. This away. That is very up looking. I'm a little bit scared that that means that we gotta go back up to the box level. There's a quick way to check that, and that's just to kill myself and go back up there. The fuck is this? What? Dickwad? Yeah, that's like straight up almost. This game can somehow put me in a completely flat plane, and it doesn't feel like they copped out. Is it because it's procedurally generated? Like, how come, like, this game can do it, but, like, the infinite expanse of, like, I don't know, Skyrim bores me? Yeah, we legit just have to go up. Oh, okay, it's water. That's good. Okay, so it's another one of these grid design things, but this time with a purple sun block, which I don't think we've seen before. Pinball block, sure. That's what I would call that too. It's an essence block. What about an essence plus a pinball? Well, that's an essence block. What an ambiguous block plus a pinball. It's an essence block. Goo plus. Do you hear that? Something's making synth sounds at me. Ah. Zoo. Oh, ah! Asshole! Oh, cool. Thanks. Creeper, question mark? I mean, if we die, it's okay, because we need to go back up to the surface, I guess. Kind of just got to keep my head on a swivel and not get attacked. I'm trying to figure out where that sound's coming from. Yeah. The roguelike mode. I played that on stream and had a great time with it. And it's basically that, which is neat. Except for it's that, but what if it was weirder? I need to climb that so I can jump off of it. Alright, well, never mind then. Okay. Immediately into the water. I don't see anything in the water. This one looks new. Circuit block. Okay. Sure. I don't really want to use those. Let's use maybe this plus goo? The silicone crystal. Okay, yeah. Let's get more of this. I assume robotics are a thing to some degree. Oh, I haven't seen these before. What are you? Fluenoid block? All right. Okay, this is just... Yeah, the April Fool's one. I keep comparing it to that, and that's like the only real comparison you can make, where there's like an objective to Minecraft. Sort of. Mercury tendril plus... Let's try a circuit. Yeah. More circuit blocks. All right, you know what? A consolidated error use. Hooray, Abby! I hear you. You're a good girl. Yeah. The real April Fool's was making something that ambitious and then just scrapping it the next day. I agree. Don't do this. Don't start. Abby, darling. You don't need anything. Oh, you've got so many squiggles in your tail. Are you excited? Are you excited for the weekend? You're gonna hang out with me and your mom? Well, I'm gonna finish up stream, but if you wanna go ahead and leave me alone for just a little bit longer, your mom should be home in like 30 minutes at most. I love you. Abby's a good girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, now you can go. Go ahead and leave. No. No. Okay, come on. Out with you. Out. Thank you, baby girl. She's good. She's a good cat. She's probably one of the most affectionate cats that I've ever met. She needs something right now, and I don't know what it is. It might be food, but they don't get food until wife comes home. All right, we've seen this before. You know what we haven't tried? Drowning. I want to see how drowning works. I'm pretty low on health, so I can't do a whole lot of drowning, but I'm gonna mine some shit while I try and drown. Okay, it's damage takes. Cool. I mean, this seems like just the right level. Oh, it's faster with pickaxe. Good to know. This is 3D Yuminiki. There was a 3D Yuminiki game. It was ass. Legitimately the only game I've ever returned on stream. Like, I streamed a decent chunk of it, and I was like, this is so fucking ass. I don't think they need the money. We don't have any orange comfort blocks, no. It was more, yeah, like 2.5D. We don't claim the ass one, nor should you. Here's my plan. I'm gonna go up real high, then I'm gonna use the glider to glide real far. All right, that away. That way. All right, whoop. Cool, that was basically useless. Let's go. I guess it just makes your fall less intense so you don't die immediately. That can be helpful. That looked new. The glider is very cute. Comboing the grappling hook with the flyer does seem good. I got we got s'mores. And crosses. All right, where are we going now? This away and kind of down. I'm just going to keep going this away until it starts pointing directly down, and then we'll dig down. All right. Should start digging down now, I think. We're kind of low on pickaxes is a problem. Right. Here. Here-ish. Here. Here? Here. Here. People who play this game, any suggestions on how to get pickaxes easier? I hope there's not spiders down here. I swear to fuck. I found it! I wonder if it's the same dialogue as the last time. Oh, it's not. Okay. That's a face. Boop. Oh! Something shafted and something metallic. Got it. Can I just put the American people up there so that way they're all shafted? Oh. All right. Well. Shoal rock block. Shoal. What? Well then. Why did I use a rock that's hard to break? Okay, hold on. There are like sea urchin sort of things, and they're pretty hostile. It seems like there's a lot of blocks here that we want. And honestly, this isn't much worse than a pickaxe. Do we have any shafts? Goo plus sulfur. Sulfurous sword. Sure, sword plus rust. An axe plus an axe, or an axe plus goo. Oh, okay. Life surge. It's got to be the seeds. Ice pick. Floinoid plus lump. Snowgrass. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so a tool plus metal is a shaft plus metal. So that's how you get... Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, well. Well, we're back in our house again. The absolute clusterfuck that it is. We got nut. We got fruit seeds. A berry earring. Nice. I wonder if I need these anymore, the leaky pendants, now that they're used. Like, they don't do anything once they've been used up. Combine nut and... That's not an actual recipe. You're just saying that because nut. Okay, we got 2 of them. Good. So that is how you do the rosary. All right, nut plus goo. Egg. That's awful. That's awful. String plus... Fuck the goddamn plastic blocks. Holy shit. Metal hook plus... ornament block. Grappling gun. I see. What about if we take this and add it to sulfur sword? That is a grappling gun. Okay. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Mulch room. String and cut wood to make a cabinet. Understood. All right. I think there's probably other stuff to fuck with down here. Oh, I need a pickaxe. Okay, so we should just chop blocks until we find a pickaxe, I guess. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. Very fast piss. BRB. All right, I'm back. Speed piss. I had a boss called Gossip Girl because he would just tell everyone things about the company we shouldn't know. We lost a client because of this. That's great. All right. Empty bucket plus an axe. Yeah, all right. Cool. All right. What about a leaky pendant plus circuitry? That looks like a thing. A bug ring. Hell yeah. I love bug. It gives me plus to speed. Hey, how you doing, man? Long time no see. We were playing weird Minecraft. I guess we don't need to get more pickaxes if we know how to make them now. I'll draw a cat real quick. You know how it is. God damn it. There's no erase. You can only nuke everything. Cat. All right. That'll be for later use. One, two, and then... Convert this to a different color block, maybe? Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's good. All right, well, let's go to our pocket dimension then. We just put all the shit there. I don't know what blocks are actually useful, I guess. Wrong way. Okay. And then now we go to our pocket dimension. You can use blocks as stamps in the book. Oh. Neat. So the book is a recipe book? I think you can write down stuff with it, and I think that's what you're intended to do with it. Oh, it's glass shards now. Silicone crystal. Plus circuit? No. Plus block? No. Egg? No. Mulchroom? No. Shoal. Dice. Yeah. Circuit plus bear? That looks like new. Barrier blocks, but brown. Cool. Oh shit. Huh. It's just water. Can you not die here? I might be able to die here. I think it's very easy for me to drown here. Your breath meter went to 0. You take like 1 tick of damage per, like, whatever. What are these? Osmium? Yeah, alright. Okay, cool. Just climb my way out the weird way. We lost a few blocks as a result. Oh, if you don't use a tool, you lose them. Understood. Got it. Okay. Well, we'll just hide our mistake like this. And no one will ever know. All right, let's put this cube down. Do what we came here for. Pray for the gods. I don't think so, but I think I've heard of it in the very least. It sounds familiar. Okay. Okay, cool. Good. Glad I walked down, got some yellow blocks on my way down. Maybe it's pray to the gods instead of pray, like, got it. All right. I love the glider so much. Ow! Like, I bet you that thing exists somewhere. Man, can you imagine going to a fucking convention dressed as the guy from this game? He got the fucking weird bee glove and a bunch of random fucking blocks, and everyone's like, what are you? And you've got a garden hoe. That's, threat. Threat detected. Bitch? Who the fuck do you think you are? What do we have over here? It's so fucking dark. Yeah, these blob things don't seem to have a set size. Give out Quella to people. Well. Couch? Aluminum. The aluminum's nice. Crouch zone. Couch zone. No idea what it is. Obsidian. Okay, fair. We're not gonna fuck the couch. That is just an eye. All right, we have flesh walls. Is destroying the cross a good idea? Could be like that one Toxic Holocaust song, Nuke the Cross. It's fucking great. What if we fuck the couch a little? No, we're not gonna fuck the couch. Chat, please. Leave something unfucked. What is string plus I? Yo-yo? Cyst. Well, there you are. A lot of the zones end up being, what if fucking this architecture but made out of a different block? And it's like, I mean, that's fine, but I want to see some other stuff too. I like the spirally stuff. All right, let's see what this is. Probably more obsidian. Oh, I want the couch block. So I want to make a couch out of it. Who would have guessed? In our little pocket dimension when we get a moment, but I kind of want to keep boogieing till I die. And then we can put a couch together. This game kind of lives in the perfect space between who would come up with this and, of course, yeah. Okay, so. Well, there it is. Still don't know if they need water or not, but we're gonna see if these guys do okay. All right, so cum plus cyst is egg. Just everything ends up being egg at the end of the day. All right, what about egg plus cum? Fruit fime capsule. Hello? It's a cat? Teto pear. Teto is in like the Vocaloid? But that's not the right hair color. It's a reference to the meme, sure. Legally distinct pair. Fair enough. All right, let's go to the pocket dimension. put our couch together. Processed meat block. Maybe it's food. If I combine it with a grill block, maybe. Do I have any extras of those? It doesn't look like it. There we go. There's some grill blocks. All right, let's see what grill block plus meat. Aluminum. Okay, so regardless of what you make, you get something out of it. Steel window block. Dark lamp. What? Is it just like a black light? Sure. Me at balls. Me at home. Me at balls. I love me at balls. Me at balls is great. I think it's supposed to be like a reverse lamp, but this does look brighter here. All right, so like couch shape, right? And then like, I may not have gotten enough blocks to make a couch. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough. Do we have any wood? I could use wood. Cut wood, sure. There's a little bit of wood. Combine that, we get like a bit of a like, you know, shit looking couch, maybe? I probably should have gotten at least an even number, but we're gonna have like a footstool. Couch. Great. Goo plus couch block. All right, sure. Why not? I have one spare. Just love the fucking cum. All right. Cum plus couch makes JD Vance. Nope. It's cat block. Why? How does that make a cat? It makes a cat block. I don't know why. The fucking pear. I don't know Teto Pear. The Bobo Bear needs to figure it out on his own. I can't do everything for him. Oh shit, the bed. Really? Really with the spider immediately? Why? I don't know Teto Pear. I know Teto. I like Teto. Of them, she's the most relatable. The other ones are like, I want to be a princess. I want to be treated perfect. And it's like, yeah, okay. Anyway, I can't work a 9 to 5 anymore because it sucks ass and I fucking hate this shit. That's real. They just like going after you, though. Ow. Thank God. That is a giant blob there. I think this is just music. I'm gonna check out those houses, don't worry. This is Cat Block. We've already seen Cat Block. I think I've touched all of these before, but just in case. And then red and yellow we definitely have. Okay, well. Just gonna ignore that spider. We're gonna pretend that ignoring the spider will do good. It's like wool and string to make this thing? Right now it's just about wandering. Until we see... Hello? Sure. Nothing in that is new. That actually is really effective for getting around. Just a little bit of flight. Hello? Thought I heard someone. There's another mountain of some sort here. It's made out of sulfur ore. I mean, it seems like sulfur should be useful, but I haven't figured out a fucking use for it yet. Ah! You son of a bitch! I leveled. I killed him. Alright, we go for the ley line. I just want to see what the other ones are. Block of gold. It's new. I did make a sulfur sword at one point. That is true. Alright, well, he dropped some stuff. What is this? A tungsten appendage. Alright. Fuck! Yeah, alright. We'll come back to that in a minute. A sulfurous sword. From what I've seen, this game works on dream logic. I guess? Osmium. There's so many fucking blocks in this game, and so many of them are just shit posts. Wife. Wife. Wife home.